Hey, it's me, GV, and welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to our Let's Play Skyrim series, live streamed on Twitch. Definitely looking for feedback if you have any. You know, the whole live streamed version of the playthrough of this game has been quite, you know, fun to do, as I've said, because of just the extra time. It's, you know, you're able to get a lot more done. You're able to, like, start and stop a quest, not have it be so disjointed. It is a lot of content and a lot of hours, obviously. Which some people do not like, understandably. But, yeah, if you're watching this far, my god, you've watched a lot of stuff at this point. But, yeah, throw me some feedback, whether you enjoy the longer stuff, whether you prefer the shorter episodes. Really not sure where we're going to go after this month concludes. Probably going to, like, at least stream the finales of all of these playthroughs that we have, just because they've all been streamed up until this point. But, yeah, definitely give me some feedback if you have any for, you know, how you're enjoying or not enjoying the long content. But, yeah, welcome back to our Skyrim playthrough, which is being live streamed on twitch.tv/Grohlvana. We are going to be continuing to stream after this month concludes, although the videos will be scheduled into June, which... this is good timing, I just realized, because the Elden Ring DLC will be coming out. And we'll probably be putting everything on hold for that. I'll try to do these series as well while that's going on. But I'm definitely going to put a priority on the Shadow of the Erdtree DLC, at least, you know, during the time that it's out, basically. Because if you don't know, I'm a massive Soulsborne fan. But welcome back to our playthrough. We are playing as Mr. Hruthyr, who looks pretty cool. I really like this guy's design. And yeah, basically just a thief Khajiit, trying to see all of the Anniversary Edition content, because 40 to 60% of it I have never experienced. So, yeah, it's been fun seeing all the new stuff. Okay, what the heck do we got going on here? Laid to Rest. This is a quest I have not done in a long time. The Dawnstar quest. There's the Morthal. Dawnstar or Morthal, one of the two. Joining the Legion, worst questline in the entire game. This one, the Civil War, so bad that I genuinely forget it even exists half the time, half my playthroughs. Taking care of business is Thieves Guild. Hitting the books is Mages Guild. This is not until we access a certain large area of the map. DLC, Maid Quest, DLC. Shrine of Azura could be useful. Good warm-up quest. Aventus Aretino, bring the unusual gem, find the source of power, talk to the face sculptor, speak to the Jarl, speak with the leader of the companions. Let's do this, I think. Visit the Shrine of Azura. Fun fact, when this game was first coming out, they released a bunch of, like, you know, promotional material and screenshots and things like that, and I remember they showed the Shrine of Azura, which you have to keep in mind, this was coming off of being a huge fan of the Daedric quests in Oblivion, and then basically they confirmed Daedric quests would be coming back in Skyrim, and then not only that, but yeah, it was like a gigantic... Are those cultists? Oh, Jesus. Okay. Yeah, that would be, you know, a gigantic shrine. It was so epic. Cultists. Fighting 3 of these at once is probably not... Frost Atronach? Where do we get that? Haunting Spirit. Zombie Soul Trap. Costs 186 magicka. How much magicka do we even have? We have 130. Whoop. Okay, 130 magicka. Could conjure this Haunting Spirit. Probably in one hand, right? Oh, weird. Oh, yeah. This is a... archery character. I almost forgot. Okay, we need some decent arrows here. 10 damage there. Ooh, fire arrow. What do these even do? They don't even have, like, an enchantment on them. I'm assuming you launch them and they do, like, a magic spell on top of the normal damage, right? Whoa, that was actually pretty good damage. Oh, they look sick as hell, too. Ooh, and they deal some good damage here. Yeah, they're actually not doing as much damage as I would have expected. Surprisingly. Yeah, they're really not doing much damage. What the heck? Suppose we just close the gap, huh? Oh, yeah, we're using Dawnfang and Namira's Itch. That's right, we got this weird bug weapon. Which is weird because it says your item has insufficient charge, but it has no charge. Come here, my boy. It's time for you to expire, you see. Spell tome, Conjure Haunting Spear. Oh, we had the same spell tome that I used. Weird. It's a weird fight in general. Okay, I'm coming for you. Whoa! Close one. Whoa! Close one. You ain't getting away. Ow, ow. Yeah, hopefully Namira's Itch actually does something. I don't know if it actually does anything. It says the charge is not there. Resist fire, Podion, bone meal, and frost salts. Okay. Well, that was scary. But we made it out. Yeah, we could see. Yeah. First time I saw Azura's Shrine, I was baffled. It was such a cool idea to make it, like, gigantic. I thought they all were going to be that, which would have also been a cool aesthetic, considering Skyrim's. Wait in. I guess they're all like this, but, like, Skyrim is such a large, snowy area. I feel like you could have put statues everywhere, basically. Oh, the Sightless Pit. That's an interesting one. That is quite an interesting locale. What's up, Jen Cat? Welcome in. Thank you. I've been watching you since last year, and I love your content. I've been trying to catch up on your content for a bit since I feel behind. Love the changes you made for yourself. Thank you. What exactly is Revere? Not sure how you spell it. About magic, but I feel any and all opportunities to make him better thief he would take in a heartbeat, and magic thieves are things that exist. What? Yeah. Are you talking about this character here, Ruthier? What exactly is Revere? Are you talking about Ruthier, our character that we're playing? About magic, but I feel any and all opportunities to make a better thief he would take in a heartbeat. Well, I mean, it's the thing of, like, you got to start somewhere, right? We're working on one-handed, we're working on alchemy, and we're working on archery. We might delve into more other stuff of other types of magic. I just wanted to basically play a pure thief for once, utilizing all the thief's tools in the perk trees. The Shrine of Azura. What up?
Azura has seen your coming, traveler. It was not curiosity, but fate that has led you here.
I don't believe in fate.
Perhaps that is what you are meant to believe. To better serve your role as Azura's champion. Do not fight it. Azura's prophecies always come to pass. To deny them is to go headlong into the darkness with no light to guide you.
Is that true? Azura's prophecies always come to pass. I mean, if that's true, then we could document that. I would assume so. Very well. What does Azura need?
You must go to a fortress, endangered by water, yet untouched by it. Inside, you will find an elven mage who can turn the brightest star as black as night. It is cryptic, I know, but Azura's signs are never wrong. I believe the fortress may refer to Winterhold. Ask if they know this elven enchanter.
I'd like to know more about Azura.
She is the goddess of dawn and dusk. Azura sees into the twilight of the future and guides her followers through it.
That's it? Okay. I like how more when you ask about Azura, you'll get like 15 pages of lore, and Skyrim's just like one line. Alright.
May Azura's magic protect you.
And also with you. Yeah, we probably should do the Dragon Peaks when we see him. Just to get the wall, at least. Gotta remember to save those since we've been out and about for this entire time. Don't have any potions, though, do I? Could, like, steal the wall and get out of there. Or try to get him with Mehrunes' razor. Or maybe we have enough damage with arrows.
Oh my gosh!
God.
Your mom.
Oh my god, indeed. Scared the crap out of me. Coaster Kings, thank you so much for the 3 months of Twitch Prime. Enjoy your subscription benefits. Give me 1 second here. Ooh. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. There you go. Did you have to install the paid extra content or just the included? Did you have to install the paid extra content or just the... Well, I mean, you have Skyrim, you have Special Edition, which I already had, and then on top of that, you have Skyrim, you have Special Edition, which came out, which I already had installed, you know. Then Anniversary Edition came out, which basically was free, or like 20 bucks or something, on Steam to upgrade, and then you download that, and then it, like, installs all the new Creation Club content once you start it up, basically. Pretty much. And thank you for the sub. Very much appreciated. If that's just a normal dragon, he should be able to do this. Gimme, 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 gimme. Word of power learned. Flesh. Ice form. Yeah, boy, yeah. Now let's use our enchanted arrows, I think. Fire arrow. It's not really going to do good against... Oh, ice arrow. Wait, is he... No, he's ice, right? I think he was shooting ice at me. I think it is a reverse of whatever they shoot at you, right? If he's ice, you want to deal fire? He's a blood dragon, right? Yep. Okay. Mehrunes and Dawnfang. Let's make a save here. Yexpos, Kalos, bus, beast, bus, beast, bus, boost, bus, beast, bus, bus. Come on, Mehrunes, come on, Mehrunes, come on, Mehrunes, come on, Mehrunes. Alright, we can probably just beat him normally. It's gonna take some stuff. Unless he goes up there, that's not good. Okay, where's his big chest? There's always a big chest. Where's this big chest at? I'm not seeing no big chest. What's up, Mr. Nailhead? Welcome in. Seems like this was a pretty darn good Mavericks from what I've seen. Yeah. I definitely, like I've said, I mean, I'm always somebody that's never comfortable with, there's always room for improvement, basically. That's how I look at things. I would say we had a really strong start. Very strong start. Woo! Oh, that was sick. What is hitting me? It's the bones. The music is overlaying itself. Bop bop ba ya bop zop ba ya bop bop ba so bop bop ba ya bop bop ba ya bop do do ya bop bop ba bop ba so bop bop ba ya bop bop ba ya bop bop ba. Oh my god, the music. I was about to say, I don't have like music playing, do I? Oh my god, the music is insane right now. Okay. Yup, 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 yup. Do it. Oh, nice. Nice. Beautiful. Mayron's Razor coming in clutch. Epic. Give me your soul, dragon. Give me your soul. I suck it up. I drink your milkshake. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I think Favorites 5 started really strong. I think kind of like maybe half of it, I had like a ton of momentum and, you know, positivity and drive and stuff to make it a good month. And then there was a particular day where I had some information that kind of like took some steam out of my sails or whatever, wind out of my sails. And they kind of threw me for a loop near the, I would say, the last third of the month. And I don't think I was really hitting the mark that I wanted to hit during the last third. Up until yesterday, where it's basically just, yeah, a lot of negative stuff was going through my head in terms of how everything was going and what I wanted from this month versus, you know, how the month was going, etc., etc. The Black Star. Find the Evan Mage from Ariana's Vision. Okay, let's go drop some stuff off first. Yeah, basically just a lot of distractions, which come from me being very... If I'm not like feeling like I'm succeeding, basically, I could really start to eat myself alive. Thank you, Vixen's Demon, for the 17 months. Thank you very much. Enjoy the sub benefits. Yeah, I could start to eat myself alive if I feel like I'm not, like, you know, succeeding on the level that I should be. So, yesterday I sat down and I read the 4 agreements from page front cover to back cover in one sitting. And it really, yeah, had a very positive effect on me, kind of grounded me again. You know, I'm very familiar with the book, obviously, but at the end of the day, you know, the message is really, you can really only do your best, and that is it. I mean, obviously, following the other stuff is good too, of course, but really at the end of the day, you can only do your best, you know, regardless of what happens after that. It's just the way the world is. Named Ragnar the Red. What's up, 245799900? This is a good quest. It's an interesting one, that's for sure. Okay, we keep all that. There's something here. The dragon bones. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, we need to buy some potions too. That's what we need. Could go to Barkarth for the first time. No, there's an alchemist in Whiterun, right? Arcadia's Cauldron. Some bonus paid mods that were just added. Yeah, I've never bought a Creation Club mod. Someone donated to have me play Saints and Seducers when it first came out. That's the only time I've ever, like, bought a Creation Club mod. Probably would never, to be honest. I do enjoy them, like, if they're curated by Bethesda and then added to this game, and then I can experience them through a official release. Sure. Outside of that, I don't really have much interest in buying Creation Club mods. Best way to fight a dragon is basically play peekaboo behind a column. Pretty much. Yep. Is your game running any mods for creation content? My game is only running Anniversary Edition. Everything up until Anniversary Edition and included with Anniversary Edition. I do not have any other mods or Creation Club stuff or anything. Nope. That's just not my play style. Prefer the longer streams. Well, I'm specifically talking about like YouTube content, taking this stuff, editing it, uploading it to YouTube. I don't know if people prefer 2 to 3 hour versions of that or if they prefer shorter stuff, you know.
Pardon me, but do I detect a case of the rattles?
I ain't got no rattles. I ain't got no rattle. What have you got for sale?
So you're an alchemist.
I always hate it when the music glitches out and doubles up. I did a mod thing that is supposed to help with the music glitches. Seems to work. Yeah, it's not too common, but when it happens, it's... Especially if I'm having a particularly, like... active brain day. That's... that's a very, weird thing to deal with. Basically just adding on to the, you know, stimulation, pretty much. Yeah, I suppose we should buy actual alchemy stuff, huh? Okay, so I just need to buy stuff that has heal health or whatever, right? But it needs to be... Does it need to be the first one? Restore health is what I'm looking for. You know, you ain't got nothing. Call yourself an alchemist.
Come back anytime if you need a rest.
Okay, find the elven mage from Ariana's vision. Ariana, priestess of Azura, says, I'm destined to find an elven man who can turn the brightest star as black as night. She believes he is in Winterhold. So we don't get a quest marker, but I know where this guy is. I'm pretty sure. In the frozen hearth. Sub alert was great. What's up? Not JCD. Welcome in. Just do your best. All anyone can do. Pretty much. Yeah. You know, the further detached that I get from the 4 agreements specifically, which I feel like really keep me grounded. Yeah, I have this hunger in me, you know. I have this need to succeed.
Unless you're bringing me another round.
Which I think when my audience is receptive to that, it's very good. I think, you know, a lot of people are down to see me succeed, want to see me succeed, ready to support me in that endeavor. But I think currently that's not the air of the situation. I think, you know, it's just a little more nuanced than that at the moment. Which means I have to take a step back, focus on cultivating strong content, personal goals, etc., etc., and go from there. And follow the 4 agreements as best as I can to keep me motivated in that respect. Let's go down here. See if there's anything in here. Hi, GV. How are you feeling today? And overall, how do you think Mavericks 5 is ranked up to the rest, excluding one very good book to read over and over again? Yeah, ideally, that's the last time. I don't want to... Because I know that book almost by heart at this point. I mean, it's a good refresher, of course, to really keep things present in the mind about what he's trying to say. But ideally, I don't read it again. I kind of want to... I was thinking about just, like, framing it. Like, literally, I don't know, putting in some sort of, like, art thing. And, like, just keeping it there as a reminder. Because, like, yeah. I mean, ultimately, at the end of the day, you just have to work on it. You can't just, like, reread it over and over and over for the 20th time. You just have to do it, basically. Is there nothing in here? No new quests or anything?
Just say the word if you need a drink or something to eat.
Walking the world. Where's this elf at? There's supposed to be an elf in here, right? Oh. Seeks Ancient Artifacts Journal. Uh-oh. Okay. How do I think Maverick's 5 ranked up? It's probably 3rd best out of the past 5 years, I would say. Yeah, 1 obviously the first, 2 the second. I would say 5 is the 3rd, and then yeah, 3 and 4 I don't even remember. 1 I just absolutely phoned in, and then the other one I don't even remember at all, which probably means it wasn't that great. Skyrim Expedition Day 1. So is this an Argonian? Seeks ancient treasures. That would be an Argonian, right? They have arrived in Skyrim to solve a single mystery, to find the lost sanctuary of Shuanthums. According to legend, it was built by the famed Dwemer architects Clorigik and Durmak, the latter of whom is said to be a distant relative of the great Dumak Dwarf King. While the two began as rivals through mutual respect and admiration, they eventually became friends, and over time much more. Whereas Clorigik was an architect of great renown, his palatial estate suffered from their excess, the size of his rooms matched only by their emptiness. Durmak, on the other hand, was a genius engineer but lacked the artistic vision to allow his inventions to reach their full potential. It's only when they joined forces to create Nushwantums that they built something truly profound. If I am to find their creation, I must grasp history itself by the tail. Skyrim Expedition Day 17. Oh, my nose has been so itchy lately. I trim my nose hairs too, and I feel like that's correlated. I don't even know what's correlated at this point. It's like talking a lot or my nose hairs. I don't know, but just some days my nose is just so itchy. Our travels have brought us to this bleak underground tunnel, which the natives call Frost Root Cave. Its winding cords of ice and rock make it truly a miserable place. My scales feel chilly, but more so my nerves. Luckily, we've hired a few soldiers of fortune in our employ. Some would call them bandits, but I like to refer to them as mercenaries at a discount. Hopefully I could convince them not to touch the artifacts and keep the scrap instead. Okay, interesting. I don't know if we've done that one. That does not sound familiar in the slightest.
I'll sell just about
Bum
anything
ba-dum
that's worth my
bum
time.
bum bum
Keep that in
bum
mind,
bum
will you?
bum bum ba-dum bum. Just want to make sure we grab all the new stuff.
Unless you're bringing me another round, you can just keep walking.
We may not have as much to offer as White.
There is supposed to be an elf in
but we'll do what we
here,
can to make your stay
and there is no elf in here. Where the heck is the elf? La ba po ya po pa po. 9 a.m. 10. Let's wait till then. Do do ba boo. Any on PS4 here? If so, do you have any knowledge of a mod that lets you spawn bears? Not the mod guy, unfortunately. If there are mods that do such a thing, I mean, I would imagine there's mods that do everything at this point, pretty much, that someone would want to do. But not the mod guy. I will play mods added officially through the titles, but other than that, not my thing. Aha!
Dagor and I have an understanding. He gives me privacy, and I make sure my experiments don't blow up his inn.
I'm looking for an elven mage who studies stars.
Who sent you? Was it the college? The Jarl? We agreed there would be no more questions.
A priestess of Azura sent me.
You're working with the Daedra? Right. Now tell me the one about the Argonian maid and the lusty baron.
The Argonian maid and the lusty baron? Ba-boo, 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 ba-ba-boo, ba-boo, ba-boo, ya-boo, ba-ba-boo. The lusty... What'd he say? You're gonna make me pay you, really? I didn't agree to anything. Talk.
Just calm down. I'll tell you everything.
Good.
What do you know about soul gems?
What do you know about soul gems? They're for enchanting, correct?
They are, except the gem is always consumed. They're frail, except for one. Azura's star, a Daedric artifact that allows any number of souls to pass through it. Some of us wanted to find out how. I was working under Malyn Varen then. If only we knew what he was really planning.
Get to the point.
Malyn wanted to alter the star. He was dying, disease. He thought he could store his own soul inside, become immortal. It drove him mad. Students started dying. Eventually, the college exiled him. He took a few loyal disciples to Ilinalta's deep and vanished. Look, I don't care who asked you to find the star, but don't take it back to Azura. The Daedra are evil. They're the reason Malyn went insane.
Are the Daedra evil, though?
All right, then.
Are the Daedra evil? I mean, you got, like, Meridia. Meridia's not really evil. She just wants to cleanse the world from necromancers and dark rituals and things. They got, like, Sanguine's a little evil, I guess. Sheogorath. I don't know. An agent of chaos. Pure, like, neutral chaos, right? You got some definite evil Daedra, for sure. Azura's not really evil, though, right? What is Azura the Daedric prince of? I mean, she's critical to Morrowind. I don't know. I don't think they're, like, inherently evil. Some of them are, though. Oh, the Sanctuary and the Manufacturer. Oh, is this that giant quest? There is one very large weather-themed quest, which I wonder if that's the one, which I think we have done. Blah, 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 blah. The other thing is we could really use an enchanted bow. I feel like there is a new AE enchanted bow as a reference to Oblivion, isn't there? I feel like there is. How do you find that? Yeah, I think, if I remember right, there is a new AE quest involving these marshes here. And I believe you can get multiple weapons, one of them being Ruin's Edge, maybe, from the Shivering Isles. Blah, 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 blah. But I don't remember how to start that quest. Might be related to, like, Riften. Oh, it is related to Riften, I feel like. Or Windhelm, because they're both close. Let's go to Riften and just look in the inns real quick, because I would like to get a unique bow, if at all possible. Blah, 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 blah. Does Helga's bunkhouse count? I'm not sure. The longer streams get better content than the short half hours, I think. I mean, I would say so, definitely. But, like I've said, some people have voiced it's just too long of content. They can't really keep up with it. But at the same time, I mean, once Maverick's 5 ends, we're going to go back to a, you know, like 3 to 4 day a week streaming schedule. So, I mean, it would be far less even if I did upload all of those streams to the main YouTube channel.
Can't you bother me at my armor?
Until next time. Sweet Helga, last night was the most wonderful night of my life. The things you showed me, the things we did. I could never have dreamt that it was possible. Who even knew that someone could manipulate their body in that manner while wearing Daedric armor boots? You're a true master of the Bellan arts, my love. A credit to your religion. Perhaps we'll meet again soon, but next time, allow me to bring the trout. Your secret lover. Should never involve fish in lovemaking. I mean, obviously, like, let people do their thing, but that is disgusting.
Paid her rent yet, or does she have more
Ba,
excuses?
ba,
She said she'll have us soon. She still
ba,
has her job at the meadery for now, so she'll be able to pay us.
Why do you insist on defending
Falmer blood elixir?
Just be
The hell's
patient,
that?
Anne. She'll have it, I promise.
Yeah, I feel like you start one of the... Yeah, I know exactly which weapon you get. But I feel like it can switch between multiple weapons, can't it? Bowley, Helga, Honeyside, the bee and the barb. Is a thief? There another one? Who are they trying to kill? Who are you guys trying to kill? Okay.
Take my advice.
Good luck.
Listen to that talk.
Do what you love, and that's all that you can do in life. Right, but do you have what? Do you
Looking
have
for
what?
work? I need someone to deliver a message to Sibby Blackbriar.
Not yet. Do you have it in you to make it epic? Is ultimately what it is. Ba 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 ba. Noticed of cost increase. Kirava, who's making this? Maven. Kirava, as of this month, I'm afraid we're going to have to double the cost for Blackbriar Mead. As you are no doubt well aware, there's quite a bit of civil unrest occurring within Skyrim. With this unrest comes increased costs to us for shipment protection, ingredients, and labor. I think you'll find your customers more than willing to share in this burden by absorbing the cost through a price increase. I recommend you institute immediately. Failure to comply with our due costs will result in an immediate interruption of Blackbriar Mead. Sincerely, Maven Blackbriar. Okay, I'm looking for quests, though. Y'all have quests?
Sorry, I'm afraid I can't help you much right now.
Where is that freaking quest? I know it's
Your
somewhere.
allegiance lies with the Empire. We haven't much to discuss.
Ah, well, I'm pretty sure there's like a unique bow that's a reference to Oblivion somewhere. You get that as a quest, one of the new Anniversary Editions, but I don't know where it is. There's another enemy? Who is this? Another thief. Wow.
Welcome to Riften, home of the Thieves Guild. Or so
Okay, I give up. The Black Star. Find Azura's Star in Ilinalta's Deep, which is always fun to say. Where should we approach from? It's hard to believe Mavericks is almost over. You deserve a good rest after this marathon. Yeah, this is definitely been the most, This has definitely been the most, I've paced to myself. I mean, I don't know. I definitely have a lot of energy. I could keep going. I could keep, I saw somebody was trying to, I think someone got banned after attempting to stream for 100 days straight. I'm like, I could do that. Right now? Yeah. So I don't know. I think it's like the type of thing where, you know, your energy resets each day. And I do have a lot of natural energy at the moment with certain positive life changes. So I definitely could keep going. But obviously I think it'll be far better to go to a schedule and stick with that schedule. Although I do really want to beat Elden Ring before the DLC comes out. Ba ba ba. Boop. Yabba doop. Yabbata. Yabbati babachoo. Forsworn arrow. Baba da ba da baba. Oh. Whoa! Oh my god. Yeah, like the first and second favorites. Yeah, I was dead by the end. I mean, it was basically just like killed myself the entire month, just putting literally every single ounce of energy I had into things. Which, you know, created some hyped up streams for sure, but I was definitely very, I think, relieved when it had ended. This month, yeah, I paced myself. I don't know. It's 4-hour streams on average, whatever. After it's over, my energy definitely refreshes. So. Who's here? What are they, fish? What are you, fish? Oh, okay. Do your thing. Do your thing. The Lady Stone. Those under the sign of the Lady regenerate health and stamina more quickly. I just really wish they made these worth it, man. Okay, you didn't actually remove anything, did you? What the heck? Seriously? Yeah, okay. So basically, don't ever interact with one of these standing stones if you have the ethereal crown. It'll reset it. Alright, we gotta go grab that thief stone again, which is gonna probably offset it, and then I have to figure out how the heck, which order to grab stuff. Yeah, I wish the ethereal crown just had like a mini menu or something, like all the standing stones that you had discovered, you picked 2, you know, something easy like that as opposed to constantly resetting it. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I hope this weapon is actually doing something. It says your item has insufficient charge, so I don't know if it's actually just useless. Okay, the thief stone. The thief stone. The thief stone. Definitely prefer the streamed episodes. I think the quality and your enjoyment has increased for sure. Yeah, as I said, I just never thought of my main YouTube channel as a Twitch offshoot channel. That was never the plan, you know. Blah, blah. Loverstone removed. Thief stone added. Okay, so yeah, just do not activate the other ones, basically, once you have this thing set. How do I get this back? Such an annoying thing. Retains the last standing stone ability you held, granting you its effects in addition to those of your current stone. Do I just have to, like, remove this and put it back on? It's just so confusing. Retains the last standing stone ability you held, granting you its effects in addition to those of your current stone. So do I just take this off? Is that what it is? And then, like, do this, and then go put the thief stone on, and put it back on, and then it's like, oh, the lover stone. Blah, 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 blah. You've kicked ass, bro. Eh. The teeth stone added. The lover stone removed. The lover stone added. What? But I don't even have the thing on. Why would it... What? Okay, yeah, this is bugged to hell. What the... I didn't even have the crown on, and then it did the effect of the crown. But now... Okay. Yeah, basically, if you have the ethereal crown on, just do not interact with standing stones, because they will mess everything up. Blah, blah, blah. Alright. Find Azura's star in Ilinalta's deep. Eek, 100 consecutive days of streaming. Honestly, that sounds exhausting for the streamers and his audience. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. Once you get some hype going, it's very easy to, like, deep dive into that hype and keep the hype going, you know. Blah, blah, blah. I think it's doable if you... Yeah, if you just have the right mix of what your stream is like in that moment. And you're just kind of building upon hype, upon hype, upon hype for the entire month. It can be very fun, but yes, obviously very stressful at the same time. Down you go! Oh, he stays there. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. Falmer 7, 10. 2, 2, 2, 12. Okay, let's use orcish arrows. Into Ilinalta's deep. Into Ilinalta's deep. Where we must find what we need. Blah, blah. What time have you decided or thought about with the stream schedule, same schedule, or at night done? Remember which one was winning the poll? I have come to the conclusion that I am absolutely 100% streaming after I return from the gym. As I've talked about near the end of this particular month, there were quite a lot of challenges mentally that cropped up, which really took away from what I'm trying to do here. However, after the gym, that's quite impossible to feel a lot of the time. Sure, there'll still be days for, you know, return from the gym and still particularly challenging to put on a good stream. But who the hell? Who the hell? Where did you come from? You punk? Oh, my nose! Stop itching. Conjure skeleton mignon. Summons a weak skeleton warrior for 60 seconds. Love you too. Blah, 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 blah. But yes, I have come to the conclusion that I am 100% streaming after I return from the gym, after Mavericks 5 concludes. Restore Magic Potion, Giant Lichen, and Pearl. So it really just depends on basically what that'll look like, you know. I guess the ideal situation is that I wake up around 8 o'clock a.m. and then I probably go to the gym around maybe like 10, work out for 2 hours or so, maybe start at noon. That probably would be the best scenario, because then I'm still going live early when a lot of people are not live early, which I have the ability to do so. And yeah, we're still starting around this time, which is good for the people that have watched for this month. Ending a little bit later, which is good for the people that can't watch until later. Yeah, I'll probably shoot to do something like that. Maybe starting around noon to 2 my time. Moving forward, 3 to 4 days a week. Blah, 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 blah. But yeah, ideally moving forward, we just keep working at the gym. I keep improving my personal energy, able to make better and better streams, regardless of the situation. And yeah, that's the plan. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Ilinalta's deep. I like how it says like it's untouched by water. It's very much touched by water. Blah. I feel like it's been an eternity since we got a sneak level up. Hasn't it? Yeah! Little punk. Boop. You're a skeleton. You're literally a joke. You're literally a hilarious joke. Skeleton. You're a bag of bones. What could you possibly do? Wolf pelt. Blah, 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 blah. Troll fat. Wonder if Nords cook with troll fat. Is that like a tasty thing? Maybe it's just like gross, like hard, disgusting lard or something. Because it's like a creature that lives in the frost, you know? Do I have water breathing? I feel like I don't. I'm getting some of the Oblivion items mixed up. Because there's a thing down there which I'm curious about. Oh my god! Boop. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, and you can't move the mouse. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. Sounds good. Yo, what's up, Pilot Jim Jones? Welcome in. How do I get out of here? Oh my god! Oh my god. Dude. My ability to get turned around in like a one-room situation is actually insane. I feel so stupid. Holy crap. Holy freaking crap. Mr. Chopper Lewis coming in with the 5 gifted subs to the community. Thank you very much. If you are D-Redded Sane, Kaylee Lou, Skip to level 7, Mr. Snaps, And many Doogs. You just got gifted a sub from the one and only Chopper Lewis. Enjoy the 50+ emotes, the ad reviewing, the Discord role, and the evolving sub badge. Thank you so much. Very much appreciated. What are we working on today? Just starting off with the Azura quest first. Then probably going to do some AE content that we hopefully will find. Yeah, I appreciate the sentiment, Poochie-ha. I just, think at the end of the day I know what I'm capable of.
Did you hear something?
You know what I mean? I know at the end of the day, I could have definitely improved this month. More so. Come here, boy. What the hell? You'll end what? You'll end what now? Masters. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Put the spell down. Jesus. Oh my god. Why do we always die when we're this deep into a dungeon? Every time. It's just like, oh my god. Every time. Why can't we die after we go through a door? It's always like right at the end before you're about to go through a door. I swear to God. That's so frustrating. That's so frustrating. Okay, speedrun time. Blah, blah. Time to use our OP things now, because I just don't give an F. Blah, to, ta, blah, ta, to. Hello. Whoop. No, you should have never come here, okay? I go where I please! Thank you. Oh, don't turn him into a thing. I'm looting him. Hold on. Wait. Give me that. Thank you. Freaking wards. Freaking wards. Yeah, we just need more stamina, man. It's like every time, I don't know what it is, but like my stamina is always like 1.2 short, and then I'm never able to like finish them off with one-handed power attacks. We should maybe go, oh, Namir, yeah. We should probably get Namir's ring. That would help out a lot with that, probably. And turn us into a cannibal, or a potential cannibal, I suppose. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I know at the end of the day, like, it's easy to just be positive and look at the positive things and be like, you know, oh, we did this, we did that, we did the other thing, you know, and overall it was an entertaining month, I'd say. But the way my brain works is just really, I know the potential that I have. I know I could have done even more. I know that I could have put on a more consistent end to the month near the end of it. And that's a good thing. I think, you know, shows room for improvement. And we'll work on it next year, I guess, as long as we have some semblance of consistency this year. Blah, blah, blah. What the hell? What the hell? Blah, 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 blah. Okay, then we went over here. Over through here. Well, we found this room here. And then there was somebody. Really wish all this sneak that we had did anything. Here, there we go. Blah, 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 blah. Whee! Even your weight loss efforts spawned me into calorie counting. I've lost 15 pounds since March. Nice. What was down here? Ooh. Boop, boop, boop. Come on, get up. Coming for you. Ha ha. Punk. Blah, blah, blah. Fortunately, I'm starting a new job. Won't be able to make daytime streams moving forward, but I'll definitely watch the VODs, YouTube uploads afterwards. Yeah, I mean, the other the other possibility is to go live, you know, go to the gym later in the day and then go live later. I guess I'll take a look at the poll. I think the poll... yeah. Yeah, let's make a save here, too. So, yeah, if you guys have not voted on the poll, make sure to vote on the poll. There's the link right there. I'll take a look at the poll and see what most people think. I mean, honestly, I would like to get started earlier in the day just because then I could have the night to do other stuff, obviously, and then also, like, everyone else is streaming. I think at night you just have way more competition also. Just a lot of people back from work and streaming. I don't know how important that is, though. That's always been an interesting thing to me. I think a lot of people say, like, oh, this factor, this factor, this factor, this factor. But, like, at the end of the day, I think if your content is good, like, people are going to show up no matter what. You could stream at any point.
Here we go.
Obviously within reason. And people will show up to watch you. At least that's been my experience. You alive? What the hell? Whitecap, great episode of Sopranos, the Whitecaps. Okay, where's that freaking master vampire, whatever the hell he was? So yeah, I guess we could go, go to the gym and then go live later in the day. I don't really know. I gotta figure out what best works for me. Let's see what people vote on in the poll. Darkest darkness. A tragedy in black. We're chanting nice. Okay, let's try to re-stealth here so we can get the jump on these nerds. Just a present because I've been a little lurker this month. Yo, thank you, Chopper. Very much appreciate it. Don't ever worry about lurking. As I've said time and time again, it's just a weird challenge on this stream because it's like I never look at the view count and I don't know how many people. It's such a weird thing. I've always said with like Kingdom Come Deliverance mainly, that was a really weird time. We were doing Kingdom Come Deliverance blind. We were at a pretty good spot in the stream, and yeah, we had like over 100 viewers like every day doing that game, but like no one would ever chat because I just I think it was just the very slow nature of that game. It's very, very slow burn. And yeah, it was so weird. So, but in my head, without looking at the views, I'm like, okay, are we doing horrible right now? Like, have we just like tanked our viewership from playing this game? Weakness to frost, restore magicka, resist poison, resist fire. But no, it was not that. We were doing pretty well. It's just hard to tell with certain games because I do not like to look at the view counts. But point being is like, yeah, lurk away. Don't feel bad about it. I just, I guess it's just like, I don't know. It's just weird. Some days you'll have a ton of people. What the hell? How did you do that from over there? What the hell? Wow, does he have a spell that, like, raises bodies in, like, a mile radius? What the heck? Okay, Master Necromancer, gotta watch out for that. Also, we just picked up Soul Split, which I believe is a new book. Soul Split. Sacrifice a friendly, conjured, or reanimated minion to summon 2 Sundered Shades for 60 seconds. Weird. Yeah, that's some Hearthstone Warlock stuff. Yeah, what I'm trying to say is, like, yeah, lurk away. I think, as the way my brain works is, like, obviously when we have, like, a lot of chatters, I'm like, okay, we're doing really good. Nice. There's a lot of people here. We're chatting. That's good. But, if everyone's lurking, then I can kind of be like, okay, well, am I crashing? Am I failing really hard? Oh, gosh. Everything's coming to an end. What have I done? What have I done? Not like this. What? But yeah, have a good time working. It's all good. At the end of the day, I'm just an entertainer. I like to entertain people, you know? Alright. Master Necromancer. We want to use our best stuff here, I think. Glass arrow, ice arrow. Fire? It targets on fire, right? Okay. Poison. Save that level up in case we need it. And yeah, thank you for the sub bomb. Very much appreciated. Heals the caster 1 point. What? This is like a joke item? What is that? Drains the target's magicka by 1 point per second. Oh no, not my 10 magicka. Please, God, no. Concentrated poison damages magicka by 9 points. We'll just use... Oh, this is usually good. 35 points poison damage. Which sounds like a lot, but I feel like it's never really... Okay. Okay, that's actually pretty strong. Don't see me. Don't see me. What's he doing? Oh, he has a secret passage. Oh, God. What the hell? He's in the walls. Okay. How bizarre. Can I go down here and go up here? Is that a slaughterfish in there? Did he just leave? He just left, didn't he? Or maybe not. I don't know. What's our quest? Okay, we got a skeleton gold. Chest here. Boop, boop, boop. Elven mace. Steel sword of embers. Pull that. Drops the bridge. Ash pile. I'm really scared of this guy. I don't know where he went. Ah! Okay. 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 That's always before. It's always like you get that hit off like right when they notice you. It's really frustrating. Okay, Master Necromancer is dead. Why? Oh, yeah. Free enemy idea for anybody that's like a video game designer. Why not make like a snake that is like a spine, like a snake out of a human spine, is some sort of like necromancer pet minion sort of thing. You know, little like human spine that like goes around like a snake and bites you and stuff. It's like a genius idea. I feel like. What the heck is the point of this room? The hell? You gotta put like a hidden stuff behind a waterlogged. Do what you want to do. What's up, Gerben Gamer? Welcome in. Day's good so far. Where's this go? Theo, it's gonna be striving learning. Hopefully the new stream schedule will be a nice success for you. It just comes down to consistency. Ultimately, as long as I am truly following the 4 agreements, as long as I am truly continuing to better myself physically and mentally, and as long as people are willing to give me a chance that have felt, you know, spurned by choices I've made with the content in the past, which I understand is maybe not the case. I think we have a recipe for success in my mind, but we shall see. We shall see. We still haven't grabbed the black star. Where's the black star? Behind that door, surely, surely. Behind the black door. What weapon is that on your left hand? Ilinalta's deluge. What is a deluge? I gotta look up that word. I'm assuming you're talking about these weapons here. The weapon in my left hand is Dawnfang, which turns into Duskfang, and vice versa. Blue. Thank you for the follow, Iceberg Tiger. That's a cool name. Welcome to the stream.
We can just sacrifice another disciple. Apprentice Erlen will be no great waste.
This is why you do not work with evil people. They're just gonna sacrifice you. You know, you try to go up the ranks and do your best, and then they just kill you anyways. They don't give you a second thought. Did we poison that? Wait, did we poison the bow and never use it? Why, like his health was depleting as if he was poisoned. That was weird. But yeah, if you're talking about this weapon in my left hand, it is Dawnfang / Duskfang, which is a reference to the Shivering Isles in Oblivion. Get that weapon in that. And in this game, if you have Anniversary Edition, it is a Anniversary Edition quest. Started by going to Riften and looking at the door to the Ratways. There is a note that will start you along that quest. Just make sure that if you do it, that you search every single square inch of that quest area, because there is a lot of stuff to find, and trust me, you do not want to miss anything. Conjuration book there. Okay, we got option number 1. Option number 2. Oh, yeah, I have the sneak roll. Gotta remember that. By the way, can I just say, I love the potion pickup sound in Skyrim. I don't think I've ever mentioned that. The potion pickup sound in Skyrim is like so perfect. It's like a beautiful sound. I'm working and watching, can't talk too much by here. What's up, Wicked? Have a good work day. Necromage? Oh, yes. Shot through the heart! Stop moving! Your life belongs to me, you see. Shot through the heart! And you're to blame, darling. You give love a bad name. I've been lurking for a long time. Well, thank you for watching. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, I want people to watch my content in whatever way that they see fit. I think a personal challenge of mine for being a streamer is that, as many people have pointed out, yeah, I'm a good mix of like an extrovert and an introvert. So for me, it's like, I do get energy from people. The more people that are here, the more people that are chatting. You know, basically just like powers me up. And, yeah, I just draw energy from that, you know. Conversing with people, having discussions with people, that sort of thing. Blah, 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 blah. I don't know, maybe introverts, more introverts that are streamers, maybe they're just like able to, maybe they even prefer the more relaxed, non-talkative streams. I don't know. But definitely, yeah, as a source of energy for me personally. But that being said, yeah, I want people to enjoy the content in whatever way that they want, as long as they're enjoying it. Of course. You give love a bad name. Okay, what do we got? 16 here. Let's level up. I need... Okay, we got 300 health, but it's green, which means it's being augmented, which I do not like. I wish you told me the base. I wish these were a little more... Yeah, this is one thing I don't like. Leveling up gives you 10 points of magicka, health, or stamina. They never feel like that impactful, you know?
Oh my gosh!
Oh my gosh!
Your mom.
Your mom. Skyrim Job, 83. Thank you for the Prime sub for 4 months. Thank you very much. Let's just go health, I guess. Enjoy the sub benefits. Thank you for supporting the channel. Yeah, I would love for Sneak to actually feel like it's doing anything. You are 35% harder to detect when sneaking. Okay. No! See, like, what the hell? I think that was Arachnia literally pushing me in, or Arachnia alerting. Yeah, actually. I think we need no companions for this playthrough, honestly. Wait for me at home. I know. Trust me, I mean, I want a cool spider pet, but... Golden Hills Plantation. Quickly now! Quickly now! I just, like, yeah, if it's ruining the stealth, it kind of ruins the whole point of this playthrough. Ow. Excuse me! Ascendant Necromancer? Oh, yeah. That's lucky. Bum, 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 bum. Oh my god, the damage. Scroll. Dum, bum, bum, ba-da-ba-dum, ba-da-ba-dum. Scroll Mayhem. Up to level 12, but that means nothing. Up to level 12. Okay, nobody's up to level 12. Doesn't even matter, right? All targets that fail to resist. Hysteria, Guardian Circle, Storm, Atronach. Sure. Go! Let's just do nothing. Ba-ba-da-ba-dum, 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 ba-ba-da-ba-dum. Okay, Duskray in the right hand, Namir's itch in the left hand. Damn you! Ow! Why is this guy so strong? What the hell? Just a oh, he's a necromage and a necromancer, which would be weaker. I don't like kill. Get over here! See ya. Now, he should not be able to come back up. His head is gone. I wonder if that actually is how it works. If you remove their head, can they summon them again? Is he still like a dead body, right? Oh, what's up? Okay, is that other guy dead? Nope. Okay, poison. Kind of wish there was like a way to like separate poisons from potions. That would kind of be nice. Potent frostbite. Where the heck did this guy go? Wait, there's 2 Ascendant Necromancers? You're like kidding me, right? Okay, let's go, big guy. Down this way. Bum, 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 bum. I definitely heard another Necromancer in here, didn't I? I think I heard an Ascendant Necromancer somewhere. Is that not the case? What's over here? Is this glitched? What's happening here? Oh, he's up there. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, that goes up. Well, that goes up. Lurking makes Twitch goes round. It makes for quiet chat. Yes, you are good. Background for decorating. I'm glad. Yeah, no, I mean, it's all good. I just, yeah, I think it's my particular style, obviously, of streaming. Yeah, I just am that type of person that, you know, when things are popping off, I'm at my best, I think. Whereas a more quiet, introverted person probably maybe prefers, yeah, more relaxed type streams. According to the poll, 4 p.m. CT and 6 p.m. CT are the two top at the moment. 4 p.m. Central Time, so that's 3 my time, right? Was that even an option, though? Wait. Central is 1 hour past me, which would mean that's 3 p.m. my time? That wasn't even an option. The broken Azura's star. The pine thrush egg. Who is this? Bandit. Malyn Varen. Who's got Malyn Varen's grimoire. One of my favorite words in the English dictionary is grimoire. The Black Star, an achievement of magic over Daedra by Malyn Varen, master enchanter. Though some scoffed, some scorned at the very notion of experimenting on a Daedric artifact, I have succeeded where the ignorant and superstitious would not even dare to try. The Black Star, my achievement over the Daedric Lord Azura, a re-envisioning, a remastering of the ultimate soul gem. It shall become the vessel of my immortality, final proof that mortals can live as indefinitely as the denizens of oblivion. The visions, the voices that Azura has sent to taunt me. While some called me mad, I knew the truth. Nothing can be held sacred in the pursuit of advancing the very nature of magic itself. Let the Daedra send their foul images into my mind. They have given me the burning desire and unrelenting discipline to shut out all influence, all morality. My disciples and I have built a new site, free of the prying eyes of those primitive minds in Winterhold. For Fort Ilinalta, we had been conducting a few minor experiments before our exile, some of which led to the disruption of the island, but a few enchantments have kept the ruins intact. And beneath the waters of Lake Ilinalta has been the perfect place for the final phase of the Black Star. The Black Star. Blame it on the Black Star. Bound bow. Ooh. Blame it on the fallen sky. Oh, who mentioned Atum yesterday? Wait, A Forest. Are you still here? You recommended Atum or Atom by Smashing Pumpkins, right? Are you still in the chat? Blame it on the 8 p.m. Eastern Time is 7 p.m. CT, and 6 p.m. Eastern Time is 5 p.m. CT. 8 p.m. Eastern Time. Yes. Right. The choices were, if I remember right, 10 a.m. my time, 12 p.m. my time, 2 p.m., and then 4 p.m.? I don't know. I'll take a look at the poll after the stream. We'll figure it out. Blame it on... Wait, what? Bring the star to Aranea or bring the star to Nelacar? I have Azura's star, but it's been corrupted by Malyn Varen's magic. I could take the star to either Aranea or Nelacar to have it repaired. What's the situation here? So, Aranea will turn it into Azura's star, which just is a grand soul gem that can constantly be used again. Nelacar will turn it into the Black Star, which will absorb human souls, or soul, what do you call it? I don't know. Is a Khajiit a human? No. Humanoid souls, which is kind of better because you'll kill a lot of them, and it will always be a grand soul, basically. I'm curious what Nelacar said. What does Aranea say, though? Let's return to Nelacar, because he's our last contact. Kind of curious here. We're playing as a thief, so yeah, pretty much an assassin. One-handed, bow, poisons, alchemy. Ideally speech and pickpocket, but that'll be later if that happens. OMG, your name. Skyrim job. Yeah, it's a good one. Keep walking. Mountain time, gotcha. What's up, Sinister O'Keefe? Welcome in. Just caught up on all the Oblivion streams. Wow. Dedication. Don't give up. Yeah, gotcha, Jim Jones. Mountain time. That was me. You enjoy it. Yeah, holy crap. I was not expecting that. I'm not like a huge I'm not like a huge Smashing Pumpkins fan. I do really like Melancholy and the Infinite Sadness. I need to listen to... I was looking at some Reddit threads. I'm not a Redditor, by the way. I just want to make that clear because I constantly mention Reddit. It's just the easiest way to, like, look up actual people's opinions on stuff that's not, like, you know, BS internet articles. I'm not like a Redditor. I don't even use my Reddit account
Just
ever.
say the word if you need a drink or something to eat.
But yeah, I just like looking up, you know, what do people think about this? What do people think about this, etc. But anyways, yeah, people were mentioning other Smashing Pumpkins albums. What are they? Melancholy is their big one, but what's the other one? Something with an S. Anyways, I need to listen more because, yeah. Anyways, Atom, holy crap, or Atom, whatever it is. My God, I didn't know what that was going into it. It's like a rock opera in 3 parts. It was like 3 discs, very long, like you said. It's like 2 hours or something. Freaking loved it. I was not expecting to like that nearly as much. But yeah, I love synth when it's used, you know, well. And so much synth, so much like, it just, yeah, it's really the type of music that I love because every song is so different. Even for a 3-disc album, a lot of synth, a lot of similar sounds, I guess, but like each song was like very distinct and very interesting to listen to. And I just, yeah, I really, really liked it. I didn't even get all the way through it. I think I'm on disc 3 because it's so long, but I am definitely going to re-listen and then finish it. But yeah, Atom or Atom, I have no idea what that means. It doesn't seem like it's an acronym. I don't know, but by Smashing Pumpkins. Really good if you like synth and rock operas and stuff like that.
Stendar's Mercy.
You found
it.
Azura's Star.
Azura's Star. Maybe this is my chance to make things right. I can finish Malyn's work the way we had meant to before his madness. It would mean cutting the star off from Azura. Only Black Souls would be able to enter it once we finished.
Yeah, shout out to Ace of Swords, a mod and friend on this channel who literally printed me out. I believe it's the Black Star. It's the black version, the Black Star. So I have a literal Black Star back there on the shelf somewhere. It's freaking epic. I'd like to think about it.
All right, but hurry. Who knows if Azura is watching us?
I don't know what our character would do. I kind of do want to hear both of their sales pitches. Yeah, because I always do the Black Star because it's like a black soul gem is just more useful than a normal soul gem typically. What's up, Impulse? Welcome in. Hey GV, quick question for you. I was looking at your other 2 YouTube channels, found the GV and Chill, but I can't find the second channel. What's it named? Jackie, you can type !YouTube in the chat to get a direct link to it, but first channel is Grohlvana, second channel is GEEVEEGV, third channel is GV and Chill, which, by the way, well, you know, I tried to make it happen this month. It did not happen, just did not have the time, so I do apologize for that, but they will be, you know, some guy came in and was like, these 2 channels have been abandoned. They're not abandoned. A lot of stuff is on hold while we stream every day, sometimes multiple times a day. It's just taking up a lot of time, go figure. But yes, they will be uploaded to again once Maveritt's concludes, when I have extra time that I'm not streaming every day. But yeah, they're not abandoned. Persona 3 and 4 will resume. I know it's been a while, but yeah, some people have been upset over that. I get it, but bro, it's streaming every month, sometimes 2 streams. Streaming every day, sometimes 2 streams a day. Anyways, what's up?
Azura's Star. I knew the Lady of Twilight had sent you for a reason. Hand it over to me. I will ask Azura to restore the star to its original purity.
I need a moment. I'll be back later.
I understand. Speaking to a goddess is overwhelming for many. Return when you're prepared.
I haven't done this way in a long time. I kind of want to, but you just get a Azura's Star, which is just a refillable soul gem. But yeah, the Black Star is honestly just better. I think the greed of Ruthir would edge out a little bit, wanting the more useful Black Star, personally. Although this is going to be quite difficult. I remember that.
Just say the word if you need a drink or something to eat.
I told you what you wanted to know. What else could you want? Are you ready to give me the star?
Let's do it.
Give me a minute to examine the star. I'll see what we'll need to do. These fissures and cracks aren't encouraging. Malyn obviously was growing more desperate once he left the college.
Are we jolly today in terms of like general mood? I'm in a pretty good mood. As I said, I sat down and read the 4 agreements for the final time. Hopefully, I don't think I'm ever going to read it again because I don't want to.
He did it. He actually managed to trap his own soul inside the star. But it's falling apart. It needs more and more souls to sustain itself. The star is being used to sustain Malyn's soul. I can't fix it while that fragment of him is inside.
So we need to deal with Malyn somehow.
Precisely. But it's not as simple as enchanting Malyn away. He's put up barriers. Souls are only allowed in, not out. If we were to somehow send a soul inside the star, one that was ready to overpower Malyn from the inside...
You want to send my soul inside, don't you?
A special type of soul trap, placing you inside the star without fully killing you. Once Malyn has been dealt with, I'll bring you back. I understand if you need some time to prepare. Let me know when you're ready.
Yeah, I probably do, because I think this is going to be quite difficult. On expert difficulty. This is always like a big pain. I remember this being really bad on Legendary. So, let's go grab some potions at least. Blow, 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 blow. Is there a potion? There's like nothing here, right? In Winterhold. In Winterhold. Should we go to Markarth for the first time? I don't really want to deal with that beginning cutscene. I just need to go to I guess we'll just wait for Arcadia or whatever. Yeah, basically, yeah, I mean, for anybody that picked up on it during yesterday's stream, especially near the end, I was like, my mind was filled with very much, as I tweeted as well, a lot of negative, weak thoughts that were kind of hard to push through yesterday. Blah, 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 blah. So, I was like, okay, well, I've been meaning to reread the 4 agreements for a long time now. It's a hard read because I've read it so many times. It's like reading text, you know. So I was like, but screw it, I'm just going to sit down and read this thing. So I started it, finished it in one sitting. And, yeah, it's a very grounding, force for somebody that can get lost in the machinations of striving for success.
Cause trouble in Whiterun.
Is it like 2 days or what is it? It's 2 days to reset someone's inventory, right? So anyways, yeah, in a pretty good mood today, but in the future, definitely want to capitalize on post-gym streams
Let me know if you see
to ensure quality.
You look rather pale.
You look rather
so you're
pale.
an
Everybody
alchemist
looks
then.
pale to you. You always think everybody looks pale to you. Restore health. Restore health. Restore health. Restore health. Daedra heart. 728? Are you high? What the hell? Because we can go back to Mayrun's Dagon Shrine. Get some Daedra hearts. Okay, Podions. Restore health, restore health, restore health. Blah, 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 blah.
Come back anytime.
Yeah, then we go kill Mayrun's Dagon's dudes, get their Daedra hearts, make some restore health potions. Where the heck is Mayrun's Dagon Shrine? It's a Selim of Boethia. Blah, blah. Shrine of Mayrun's Dagon. Yeah, blew me away too. Blew me away too. Took me totally by surprise, same. Yeah. Really loved it. It was, man, and then I looked up, I should, obviously, it's like, it's not good to rely on other people's opinions for stuff, you want to come to your own conclusions, blah, 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 blah. But, like, yeah, I looked up, like, okay, what are people thinking about this album? And, yeah, there was a lot of, I guess, not big, I think people are, a lot of the times, very critical on Reddit, obviously. Sometimes needlessly so. Miyazuba. Yeah, a lot of people seem to not like it because I guess it's just kind of different from their normal thing or whatever, but man, I really love synth when it's done well. I like it quite a bit. No, don't get stuck on everything. For the love of God. Mia papa. Mia dubia. Ya ba do ba do ba. Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba. Are you a fan of the Black Keys? I've never listened to the Black Keys that particularly much. I think I would be. I think kind of their mainstream success turned me off a bit, which obviously, you know, there's no reason to not be a fan of something. Yo, Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub too. Yoshi M95, whoever you are, Anonymous. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Enjoy the sub benefits. This was a try. Very curious who you are. You know, I know. Probably not good to press somebody's anonymous for a good reason, but just curious who you may be. Steel Warhammer of Scorching. Yeah, I know. Like mainstream success is not really a reason to like not get into something. I get that, but like, I guess I've always thought of Black Keys as like super successful. And, like, you know, kind of like normie music. But that's not what it is. I'm not saying that's what it is. There's just probably a resistance in my mind, which is silly. From the songs that I have heard, I do really like them. I mean, I just know their basic, you know, hits and stuff. Gold on the ceiling, which is a great song. Genuinely, such a variety of music really drew me in. Probably like it as much as Melancholy, to be honest. It's definitely an album for me. You give me... Yeah, I was getting, like, Pink Floyd vibes heavily from it, which I love Pink Floyd to death. Yeah, I was like, aren't there supposed to be people in here? What the hell? Yeah, I was getting a lot of Pink Floyd vibes in a really good way from Atom. Yeah, I really had a good time with it. I'm excited to re-listen to it. It's so freaking long, though. That's probably my only negative. Is like it's really hard to. I think it's really hard to absorb an album like that because it's just so large. It's hard to like absorb every song specifically, but really, you know, for an album that long, kind of crazy how quality it was, at least to me. Gold on the ceiling. Really liking the Super Mario 3 playthrough. Yeah. Yeah, it's funny. I mean, I uploaded... yeah, for those that don't know, I basically, like, you know, took a lot of stuff from other channels, and then I started uploading them to GV and Chill to just condense everything because, yeah, it was just way too much, and there was no way in hell I was going to continue to upload to, like, 8 different channels and have as much, you know, enjoyment for each one of them as I could for, like, 3. You know what I mean? So I had to condense it, but, yeah, so I uploaded, like, all the normal Let's Plays to GV, and then all the longer stuff, like hour-long episodes or VODs to GV and Chill. And it's crazy. It's like, there's, like, a new life for that stuff, which, you know, I had a nostalgia channel, like, nobody watched, like, that Super Mario Bros. 3 playthrough. Nobody watched that. And it's, just, you know, because they were new channels, and I did promote them outside of Patreon. But yeah, now they're getting like a new life being re-uploaded, and then once they're caught up, once all the re-uploads are caught up, I will start to make new content, which GV and Chill is caught up, but GV needs to catch up.
What happened?
The hell?
Need something?
What are you doing?
Huh?
Just a thief trying to... Wow, that's weird. He wasn't even doing anything. They just like shoot him in the back. Yeah, I'm not gonna hit a guard by accident. That's not happening. Rate these Elder Scrolls pickup lines. 1, call me a Briarheart because you can steal my heart anytime. 2, your favorite shout must be unrelenting force because you blow me away. 3, are you a master of alteration because you have me paralyzed. Pretty good quality for all three. Pretty good quality.
Victory is yours.
Victory is yours, I submit, as they kill him. Meow, meow, sabu.
Don't suppose you'd enchant my sword. Dull old blade can bear.
Right, I have like 40 enchantment. That's not even my top skill. I have like 40 enchantment. It's not much. Rate them, I would say probably 2 because it's the most solid, I think. Then probably 3, and then 1 just because you would need the knowledge that you can steal a Briarheart's heart to kill him. Ba 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 da ba ba za ba ba da ba la ba da ba da ba da ba ba da ba ya ba ba da ba ba da ba ba da ba. Ariana is also a really solid follower. Oh, that's right. You can. That's right. You can use her as a follower, huh? Matilda who said, smoke that weed.
And so then came clashing.
And the
braggart named Ragnar was boastful no more. When his
ugly red hand rolled down on the floor. Okay. Okay, go to you. It's good to have some kind of fire resistance when taking on the guy in the black star. Oh, does he have fire stuff? I don't remember that. Does this thing even work? Absorb... This is such a weird thing. Absorb 30 points of stamina. Infinitely? I don't even know if this is... Maybe we switch this, because I'm honestly... It's like a scythe, but... We're like a war pick. Yeah, I think we dropped that back off. It's cool while it lasted, but I have no idea if it's even doing anything. Bye-bye. We shall stick with Mayrunes and Duskfang. Okay, and then store the selling stuff over here. Boop, 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 boop. Boopity, boopity, boop-a-tee, boop-a-tee. Okay, let's go kill a Necromancer. Totally agree about that. I have days that I feel sluggish or run down and I don't want to work out, but if I force myself to do a workout, I end up feeling great afterwards and can be way more productive. Yeah, it's just, you know, as I've talked about, it's just an incredible high once returning from the gym. Yeah, fairly untouchable. It's just a good spot to be making content, typically every time afterwards. And I definitely want to use that to push myself into more consistent, good quality fangs.
I can send you into Azura's star as soon as you're ready.
Probably should say first. I'm ready to enter the star.
Okay, stand very still. This might sting.
Had a break listening to Atom after the second disc. Like you said, it's hard to attend to at 33 songs that are so distinct and different. Definitely makes me enjoy disc 3 more.
My disciples have sent me a fresh soul. Good. I was getting hungry. Why? There's something different about you.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to restart it tomorrow's workout. Listen to it from the beginning again. This experiment of yours is over.
And who are you to challenge me? I have conquered mortality itself. I've spat in the eyes of the Daedric lords. This is my realm now. I've sacrificed too much to let you take it from me.
Nuh-uh. Never should have come here. Okay, so this guy summons Daedra to help him. We probably just want to get down there and stab him to death. Not really even deal with his summons. A poison would be good for that. I don't think we have very many strong poisons at the moment. Drains the target's magicka. Restore 23. So this heals him? So weird. Causes 9 points. Sure. Alright. I'm coming to kill you. Whoa! Oh my god. Jesus. Don't like spamming potions like this, but... Okay, if we can use... Oh! It's not gonna work. I don't want to shout. I want to loot him, but I guess you can't even loot him. Jesus! God, you punk! Holy Jesus Christ! It's like 1 HP there. Don't want to use all my potions. How many freaking guys does he spawn? Oh, I'm coming to kill you. I'm gonna get you. Come on, Mayrune's razor. Come on. Stop with the fireball. Oh, wait.
Malyn's enchantments are broken. Hold on. I'm going to pull your soul out of there. Brace yourself.
Yeah, quickly. I don't know if these guys are gonna leave. Do I not have any more potions of healing? Seriously? Not one? I am betting they're gonna kill me before he's even able to... So ridiculous, man. Why are we always stuck at like the last possible millisecond in these types of situations? It's like I do the thing and it's like, nope, you're trapped in a never-ending situation. Okay, I gotta pee. BRB. We do have resist fire, but resist fire tends to do like nothing at all.
I can send you into Azura. Okay, stand very still.
This is just an overpowered situation where they're casting fireball, which is
I'll need to grab hold of your soul.
overpowered as hell.
Now, take a deep breath.
I was getting hungry.
But wait.
Why? There's something different about you.
Yeah. I'm here to kill you. This experiment of yours is over.
And who are you? This is my realm.
Shut up. Okay. Resist 40. See, like, we'll pop a resist 40% fire damage, but honestly, these resist potions feel like they literally do not do anything. That's how they've always felt to me. They probably do, but yeah. Okay, then shouts. Do we want to use Unrelenting Force, or do we want to use Whirlwind Sprint and try to catch up to him? Guess we'll just do this.
I've sacrificed too much.
Get your ass up. Oh, where's your summons, Malyn, Varen? Where's your summons? Aww.
Malyn's enchantments are broken. Hold on. I'm going to pull your soul out of there. Brace yourself.
Yep, ready.
Never should have come here.
What? What's happening? Oh, the game still thinks... Oh, no, it's one of these situations. So the game thinks... So probably how the game was designed was that they put, like... They send you to, like, a different plane. But really, it's, like, probably close to Winterhold. And so, yeah, he was, like, aggroed onto the Dramoras.
Easy there. The numbness will pass. Just don't strain yourself.
If it's
We've done
fixed.
it. The star has been cut from Azura, and Malyn's soul finally has some measure of peace, even if it is non-existent.
I don't care about Malyn's soul. If it's fixed, then it's mine.
Go ahead, take it. I'd sooner finally put this chapter of my life behind me. Congratulations. You've altered the fate of a Daedric artifact, and lived.
Not bad. Completed the black stuff. What is this noise, by the way? Oh, is that the fire resistance? It was weird. Blum, 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 blum. Okay, so we get the Black Star. Blame it on the fallen sky. Yeah, basically a reusable soul gem, but this one can be filled with humanoid souls, which is always grand, which is the best value for your souls. So pretty good. And again, shout out to Ace of Swords who sent me a real one of this. It's sick as hell. Okay, what the heck do we do now? I feel like this is massive. Although I don't know if I've done it. The Sanctuary and the Manufactory? Yeah, I feel this might be that huge quest, which is quite interesting. It's just going to be a big undertaking. If it's what I think it is, anyways. I've discovered the journal of an Argonian named Seeks Ancient Artifacts. Details an expedition to Skyrim to find a lost Dwemer sanctuary, Schwanthums. If I travel to Frostroot Cave, I may be able to pick up their trail. Discover Nushwanthums. It's got a T there as well. Yeah, why not? I don't remember what you get from that. Hopefully it's some good stuff. Hopefully it is some good stuff. Let's go sell and get our inventory sorted before we do this, because it's probably going to be a task and a half.
There's a nip in the air. Cold won't be good for me.
This is why it pays to be a Dunmer. Fire resistance. I just feel like, yeah, resistances, though, don't really do... Like, if you get... Maybe if you get up to... So if you're a Dunmer, you have, what, 50% fire resistance, then you do a 40%. Now you are 90% resistant to... wait for me at home. At Golden Hills. Wait for me at home. At Golden Hills. Go, go, go. Yeah, so you're done with 50%. You need to use a potion to 40% resist fire for a minute. Now you are 90% resistant to fire for 1 minute. That sounds good, but again, I feel like it just never matters. Although as a Khajiit, we have no resistances. La, ta, ta, ta. Where can I find the cable playthrough? What does that mean? What is a cable playthrough? How's your flexibility when it comes to the gym?
Everything's for sale, my friend. Everything. A bit of this.
Quite good. I mean, I used to be extremely flexible. I was like stretching before every, back like the last time that I was in really good shape. The last time I was in really good shape, I stretched before every workout, and yeah, it was pretty darn flexible. Definitely the most flexible I had been in my life at that point. Then I got rigid again, after not going to the gym for a long time. And then recently, yeah, I still stretch before every workout, and I definitely have been getting more and more flexible for sure. Obviously as you lose weight, you get more and more, flexible in general. But that's why, the last time I went to the gym, I was not stretching, and I was like, okay, how much does this even matter to stretch or to not stretch? It matters. Mainly because if you stretch before every workout, you will work on your flexibility, which is nice to have. I mean, it's not critical or anything, but it's a nice feeling to be able to be more flexible in general. Blah, 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 blah. Stamina, magicka, shock. Oh, shoot. Okay, so some of these heal you, too. Resist 14 frost damage. Dun, 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 dun. Resist fire. That ain't nothing. Resist fire. Okay. Regen. Okay. Magicka. Okay. Magicka health. Plentiful stamina. Magicka healing. Pickpocketing. Minor stamina. Minor magicka. So 5 of those. Probably don't need that much. Healing. Magical lockpicking. Light feet. It's too low of a buff. Illusion spells. Never going to remember that. Fortify stamina. Destruction. Conjuration. Yeah, but yeah, see, alright, we're probably good. Let's go see if do they sell enchanted arrows? We should see that. Fable 2. Oh, Fable 2 playthrough. Yeah, if there's any playthroughs that are like gone or missing, or you're like, where did this playthrough go, or what happened to this playthrough? The long and short of it is I had to delete like basically the majority of the VODs and streamed playthroughs that we had done in the past because of copyright claims. They were basically like all copyright claimed, and at the time I wanted to enable monetization for the channel so I could be hopefully getting some revenue for all of that stuff. And yeah, unfortunately, if you have that many copyright claims, it's just basically impossible. And then there's like other features that get disabled on YouTube. It's just basically a huge mess. So long and short of it, they're all deleted pretty much. No way to recover them. But the good news is I always forget things the moment I end them. And so I don't even remember anything about Fable 2, really, other than certain big stuff. So the good news is there's always a chance to replay them. And this time, every playthrough that we complete, I will absolutely make sure that we do not use any copyrightable music whatsoever. So that does not happen again. Okay. Discover Nshwanthums. Way over here. Near Mazulft. Yeah, why do they put some of these like Dwemer places near other Dwemer places? It's kind of weird. Didn't ask how big the room was. I said cast Fireball. I've never cast Fireball to this day as a Dungeons and Dragons player. Just don't like bouncing all the... I probably will do some sort of mage or something my next campaign though, because yeah, it's probably high time. Started as a rogue, then went to like a paladin, which has some magic. Probably do like a full-on mage or something. Because there's no reason to not experience something new just because you're afraid of managing all the stuff. Yeah, I'll probably do some sort of... Probably Warlock. Honestly, Warlock sounds fun. I don't want a multi-class, though. Don't really have an interest in multi-classing as a lot of people seem to do. That just seems like definitely too much. But, sure, it's obviously really great for people that love doing it. Yeah. Can you touch your hands behind your back over one under... one over, one under? It's like that, and like... Yeah, probably not. Yeah, Cindy can do every flexible thing. No, I mean, in general, I have a big frame right now, so probably any major... I mean, I could touch my toes, but... Yeah, any major, like, thing like that, I probably can't do just because my mass is so large, honestly. Are you planning on streaming or making any videos on the Elden Ring DLC? Yes. The current plan is to probably take a break from all of this Elder Scrolls and Fallout stuff once Maverick's 5 ends and start doing that Elden Ring playthrough, because I can either do it off camera or on camera. But yeah, do that Elden Ring playthrough and then... Do that Elden Ring playthrough and then basically have a character ready for the DLC. And then we'll most likely stream it. Yeah, stream the DLC, make boss guides for it as well when I'm confident in teaching people how to beat a boss without summons and ashes. And yeah, that's the plan. Hopefully everything balances out, which is always a challenge for me personally, but yeah, hopefully We'll probably sprinkle some Elder Scrolls and Fallout stuff in there just to keep that stuff going on some level. But, yeah. Basically gonna drop everything for the Elden Ring DLC until it's finished. Because I am a massive Soulsborne fan. And it's a once-in-a-lifetime situation, you know? Oh, there's one right here. What the hell? Kagrinzel. My favorite location. Not related to Request. Frostroot Cave. The only Smashing Pumpkins song I know is Today, but I like it. Yeah, if you're interested, listen to Melancholy and the Infinite Sadness. It is a kind of overly long album if you're listening to like the whatever edition where there's like 50,000 songs. My God. I don't really like that situation because it's like I like listening to an album, absorbing it, listening to it again, absorbing it more. When an album is like 50,000 songs long, it's like, okay. But that's like the deluxe edition. If you listen to the main version of Melancholy and the Infinite Sadness, it's one of the best albums ever made, pretty much. It's incredibly valuable as a vinyl, too, if you can find it. But yeah, I would suggest it, but it might not be your type of music. That's fine, too. Blah, 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 blah. What point will you feel comfortable with heading to Solstheim? Because that's without a doubt the AE quest I'm most excited for you to try. There are multiple ones, but a major one. I don't know. We're on Expert. So, honestly, it's probably just going to be a mistake if we try to rush it. Because that's what's happening in Oblivion. We're on normal difficulty and we're doing Shivering Isles and it's like impossible. Basically. You know, very hard. Who's this guy? But I do love Solstheim. I do love Dragonborn. You never know. I may just wake up one day and be like, oh yeah, let's go to Dragonborn. Let's do it. But,
Is someone there?
yeah, we are an expert. So, it's going to be a little more challenging, I think. Yato-tato. Yato-tato. I think you have 2 more AE homes to find in the main area. Yeah, those are low priority because probably not going to use them, obviously, but I'm going to see them at some point. But yeah, I've already found the Thief home and other cool homes like Bloodchill. So those are definitely the priority. Oh, I needed to go to Golden Hills. Oh, whatever. Got to remember to go to Golden Hills after this. Nashwanthams. I wonder what Seeks Ancient Artifacts does for a living. The world may never know. Access Nashwantham's manufactory? Yeah, I'm betting this has got to be that giant Dwemer quest, right? Which, don't remember too much about. Has something to do with weather. Maybe this is not related. Maybe something completely different, but we shall see. Blah. Oh. Opa, Gangnam Style. Training mobility and flexibility can be as difficult as bodybuilding. Yeah, I definitely, I don't put a priority on it, but I do think, yeah, it's a good thing to definitely stretch before workouts. Obviously. You guys are just hanging around here? Wizards. Must have been the wind. Stupid. Ba, 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 ba. Must have been the wind. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Go, go. You remember all the cheese in Skyrim? Do you mean like cheese by like cheesing mechanics, or do you mean literal cheese? Also, having high flexibility can increase your overall strength, gives you greater range of motion, so most use out of the entire muscle. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, that's definitely a thing, too. For instance, peck flies, you know, I think you can probably be a little stiff when doing those, but, Dwarven Spider Renovator? Oh, is this just like a player home? This might just be a player home. Yeah, this may be a Dwemer. Yeah, I vaguely remember there's like a Dwemer player home, isn't there? Maybe that's what this is. We shall see. Dwarven Spider Renovator. Blah, 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 blah. But yeah, for sure. The hell? The hell? Nothing beats Fable's 3 home menu screen, my good gracious. the the hub, whatever it is. What a weird I mean, interesting creative design, but like, yeah, it just takes forever to load, right? That was the thing. Yeah, you basically, yeah, for those that don't know, in Fable 3, you have to, like, when you pause the game or something, you go to this, like, hub. So every time you want to do something in that hub, or every time you want to, like, pause or whatever, you basically go through this loading situation. Which is definitely an interesting choice. I think a lot of people hate that. I probably complained about it a lot. I don't remember. Yeah, this has got to be the Dwemer home, right? This thing is massive, too. Holy crap. Fireball in Baldur's Gate 3 is very satisfying. Yeah, I've never played a caster in Baldur's Gate 3 either. Except for controlling somebody else, obviously. Blah, blah. Changing clothes in Fable 3 was hell. Yep, that's part of it. Blah, blah, blah. Fireball in Baldur's Gate 3 feels raw. It did in Dragon Age Origins too. I remember casting Fireball with... What's her name? Not Morgana. What's her name? Starts with an M. Morrigan. Casting Fireball with her always was a strong move. Your what is so large? You heard him? What did I say? I don't quite remember. I don't quite know what I said, to be quite honest with you. Okay, if this is a house, this is like way too big, honestly. I never was a big fan of the Dwemer architecture either. So definitely not my... Oh, maybe it's not. There's a lever going down. Okay. It's kind of a weird layout, though. Still kind of curious if I have done this or not. I don't know. Dwarven Spider Renovator? What does that mean? What could that possibly mean? Hello. Blah, 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 blah. Let's go. This is one of the AE locations I've been talking about. Oh. Okay, okay. Yeah, we just happened to find it in Winterhold. I think from a journal. Agreed, there's a mod that lets you start the game in an alternate location. I tried to start in Solstheim for my Dunmer to fit a backstory, and oh man, it was rough. Yeah, I definitely want to avoid that. Because, yeah, that basically happened... And Oblivion is so silly with its difficulty, because we're like on normal, and I was like, okay, we've done 2 guilds completely. Let's go to Shivering Isles. It'll be fun, and then, yeah, everything is like impossible to beat on normal difficulty or on the middle of the difficulty slider. Absolutely ridiculous. So, want to avoid that with this character, ideally. But we could always lower the difficulty, but... Nashwantham's Manufactory. I think I'll be here to the end. Love the content. What's up, Jack? Welcome in. Absolutely hate when the winds stab someone in the back right next to me. So annoying. I know. I hate when the winds cause like an arrow to go through my friend's neck, and then he gurgles out, must have been the wind. Piece of crap wind. Why is the wind so evil? Have I done this? I'm not remembering this layout, but again, a lot of the Dwemer stuff looks very similar. What the hell is this? The cheese, as in the actual cheese. It was so beautiful, so golden. To be honest, I don't think I've ever really interacted with cheese much in Skyrim, other than I'm sure Sheogorath has a few lines thrown about here and there about cheese, as it is one of his favorite things, of course. I've never really used the cheese wheels or the food much outside of survival or legendary difficulty with the vegetable stew to restore stamina. Yeah, I never really did the whole cheese wheel constant consumption thing. Search Dwarven Centurion Master? Okay. It just has a bunch of good stuff. That's good. What do you think about Netflix making a BioShock movie? Yeah, that's confirmed, right? I think, yeah, we talked about, like, what would I like to see as a movie or a show. And I mentioned Bioshock, but that was without the knowledge. I think I had heard that, yeah, it was a thing, but I guess I forgot about it or whatever. But definitely excited. I mean, hey, with Fallout and with The Last of Us, even though I have not seen The Last of Us, doing well and being faithful. You just got to be faithful, man. You just got to be faithful and give it your best shot. Like, I feel like that's just 90% of it. Obviously, make a good show, of course, if you can on top of that, but just got to be faithful. If the Bioshock show comes out and it's like a faithful adaptation, what I probably would prefer the most is a new story set in Rapture. What the hell is this stuff? I vaguely remember this, maybe? I don't know. This is weird. A new story set in Rapture. Put it whenever the hell you want. Put it after the fall of Rapture. Put it leading up to it. Put it like during Andrew Ryan's reign. I don't really care. Do a new story. Put it wherever you want. Have the obvious aesthetic of Rapture. Be amazing. Have like a crime story element to it with all the crime, you know. What's his name? Atlas stuff. Yeah, I mean, hey, if they do it right, I will watch that day one and be very excited for it. But it's going to be challenging. That's a hard aesthetic to nail down. But if they can do it, hoo boy, I will be excited. I will be very excited. Okay, there's just a whole lot of nothing everywhere. Just a whole lot of... What is this? Just like rooms and rooms and rooms of Dwemer stuff. Okay. Alright. You've received a new quest card. Check the guild for more. You received a new quest card? Is that like a reference to something I'm not understanding? I don't even use cheese on survival. It's too heavy. Yeah, I've never really... Never had much of a use. Vegetable stew is very good. That's about the most I've ever done with the cooking. Okay. Examine the corpse for clue. Have I done this? I still don't know. Seeks ancient artifacts. Okay, we read this guy's book. Dwemer actuator. Gold. Apprentice robes of destruction. Let's let the white text dissipate. Those cores are always good to pick up. Yeah, I used to collect them. It used to be my one item that I would collect as like for funsies, but then they were very heavy. Bioshock could definitely make for a good and very dark series. I hope they embrace the horror elements. Same. Yeah, man, I would love it, man. It's gonna be... I think you need like a new villain, maybe like Andrew Ryan is like during Andrew Ryan's reign, and he's like, you know, they'll build on that in future seasons, or if they just want to do a one season and done situation, it's fine with me too. I mean, you have all the Sophia Lamb stuff from Bioshock 2. It definitely needs to be a Rapture. That's all I care about. Like if they try to do Columbia or like a new, I guess a new setting would be interesting, but to be a success, I think they need to keep it in Rapture. And yeah, make a really dark story. Definitely, yeah, horror elements I would love. Dark horror elements. Have a new enigmatic villain who's got maybe some like unique plasmid stuff going on. Maybe like mind control or something. I don't know. Got some plasmid situation that he's manipulating. Skyrim Expedition Day 19. We have spent 2 whole days stumbling almost blindly in the dark, and then suddenly there it was, in Schwantums. It is here that Clorgik and Duramac built their home. It was once a grand palace, but time and negligence have humbled its mechanical splendor. Nevertheless, by making this discovery, we have etched our places in history. Skyrim Expedition Day 20. What a fool I am to think I could control these mechanical puppets as Duramac did. Based on my notes, it seems I must summon a Dwarven Sphere Overseer and provide it with the following parts: 3 large cogs, 3 actuators, 1 unit of oil. But alas, I am a historian, and the language of machines is foreign to me. I managed to figure out how to summon the Overseer by pressing the side buttons on the panel, but I wouldn't know what an actuator was even if it smacked me in the face. For now, I must rest and regain my strength. I am so tired. And it's funny, because he has an actuator, but I guess he didn't know. Okay, he didn't know that? I don't think I've done this. I don't know. I think there's a Dwemer player home. Maybe I'm just making that up. And then there's like a big Dwemer quest, but I'm thinking this is separate. So I'm not sure if we've done this or not. Okay. I've made my way into Nshwantham's manufactory and can now explore the area to see what secrets are inside. Near a control panel, I found an Argonian explorer with a journal on his body. Collect 2 more actuators. Collect 3 cogs. Okay, there's an actuator here. There's a cog there. Ba, 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 ba. There's an actuator there. And there's 2 cogs there. And there's oil there. Kind of wish they didn't just put it all here. Kind of wish they made you explore. Assembly line constructs. Go away, white text. I hate you. The Last of Us series on HBO is so good. Yeah, I've heard. I think it's because I played the game and I know the story, and I'm sure if I watch it, I'll be like, oh wow, that was amazing. But I guess I'm just a little resistant to watching it because I played the games. But yeah, I know everybody likes it. I've been watching the 2019 Twilight Zone, which we can definitely talk about because, oh boy. Oh boy. Jordan Peele's resurrection of the Twilight Zone. According to my research, Zermax constructs were meant to clean and organize the living space. Chlorgik was creative but messy, his thoughts a scramble that only Duramac understood. While the Centurion and Sphere assembly lines are damaged beyond repair, the Spider construct can thankfully do the same work, albeit at a bit slower pace. The assembly line can be powered by placing a dynamo in the actuator, which should provide the energy required to build the construct. Once the construct is built, I'll need to activate the levers in the house to have it renovate various sections of the home. By my calculations, each section should take up no longer than a day to finish. Is this a house? Okay. So weird. Return the collected parts of the Dwarven Sphere Overseer. Summon the Dwarven Sphere Overseer. Okay. Where are you going? Gotta let him do his thing. I played BioShock Infinite. I don't know a lot, though. What is the premise? You don't know a lot about what? BioShock Infinite, or... If you're talking about the show, it doesn't exist yet. I think Netflix has just confirmed they're making it. If you're talking about BioShock 1, what the premise of that is, basically you land in a plane crash in the sea, you find a lighthouse, you go in, you discover Rapture, which is an entire city made under the ocean, and things get crazy from there. Deliver required repair parts. Turn on the manufactory. Okay. Might be a lot to CGI to get Columbia correct if the setting is still Columbia. I don't know why they would... I really doubt they would start a BioShock show with Columbia. I'm betting they would always take the safe option of Rapture, right? I mean, look, I love Columbia and I love BioShock Infinite, but nothing beats Rapture as like a video game setting, you know? Construct a Dwarven Spider Renovator. Okay. So this is like a Dwemer house that you have to like create with the help of the machine. Is that what's going on? So, yeah, I don't, you know, if they do Columbia, it might be like season 2, or maybe they'll build up to that, or maybe make a side shoot. Okay, we probably need a dynamo core, right? Which we found another room. Let's go find a dynamo core. Fable 1, remember the Guildmaster? Ah, yes, the Guildmaster. Forget what happens to him? What happens to the Guildmaster? Probably dies, I don't know, but, good guy, right? I don't want to spoil anything, but yeah, good guy. The Master. The Guild Master. Yo, thank you for the follow. 1E-Eed. Welcome to the stream. I wish Skyrim Survival was a bit better. It's fun for the first couple of hours, but then it gets too easy to get food and stay warm. I enjoy the no fast traveling. It really, you know, changes things up. And, but yeah, the timers outside of that, it didn't feel significant enough to, like, really, like, yeah, this is a fun new challenge. The no fast traveling was probably the most fun thing for me, and, like, ducking into caves to heat up again. But, yeah, got boring for me. Got boring and annoying, basically. Whoop. Summon the Dwarven Spider Renovator to clean a section of the house. The heck? Oh, okay. This is so weird. La, ta, ta, ta. I know I'm in the minority, but I really hope the Elder Scrolls 6 is the war versus the Thalmor coming to a climax and the Dwemer returning as a major plot twist or something along those lines. I'd be fine with that, sure. I think we got a lot of war in Skyrim. And for like... yeah, another game to be kind of focused on a war. It's just like, there's so much cool stuff that you could do, you know? The Oblivion Gates opening, that's awesome. The return of the... Nerevarine is awesome, all the Morrowind culture and everything. If they're just going to like focus on a war again for Elder Scrolls 6, but if they do it well, I mean, whatever. Do whatever you want to do, as long as you're doing it well. But yeah, I mean, I'd be fine with it if there was like a twist, yeah, like an Adra twist, or like, yeah, the Dwemer returning and then they have like a fight in the war, and then that really shifts things up. If you're gonna do the war thing, yeah, you have to like throw a major wrench into it, I think, like that. But I'm sure a lot of people would love taking down the Thalmor, how pompous they are, you know. Summon Dwarven Spider Renovator. Wait 24 hours for the renovations to finish. Okay. So he's going to renovate this room, I suppose. Alright. Things get crazy from there is certainly one way to put it. Yeah, I just don't... I mean, if you're going to play Bioshock 1, like, I do not want to spoil anything for you. It's a very spoilerable game, and it's something you absolutely should play. There's been people that have said, oh, it doesn't really hold up, or it's not that good. I totally disagree. I think it holds up immaculately. I think it's one of the most important games of all time. I love the setting. I think it's amazing. So yeah, if you have any interest in Bioshock, definitely play it. There's an HD version or whatever. What's up, Kodami? Welcome in. Okay, so let's take a look at what he did. He renovated this room. Looks like a storage room or something. Alchemy ingredients. Don't mind if I do. Dude, Fable 1 is my favorite games of all time. Yeah, I wish I grew up with it. I feel like if I grew up with it, it would definitely be up there for me. But played it a little bit. I think I borrowed it or rented it or something. Played it a tiny bit. Never got far. And then beat it on stream. And I liked it. I think it was a little... It was a little janky. Some inbound... And this was with... Anniversary Edition or whatever it's called as well. I think, you know, needed some balance, needed some spells were like hilariously powerful versus other things that were like useless and stuff. I do love the fact that you can be pure evil or pure good though. That's always fun. Fable does it pretty well. But yeah, for me Fable 2 was like a huge improvement on it. Blah blah. A game at dinner. Evil playthrough in Fable 1 if I remember correctly. Yes. Hated the Guildmaster? Oh. Oh, I do remember that now. Yeah. Oh, wow. That sucks. But that's kind of the point of Fable. You are very much spurred on to be pure evil or pure good, or I guess neutral? Is that even a thing? Maybe. Who the hell wants to be neutral in a game where you can be evil or good? Why would you ever be neutral? What's that? Okay, fertile soil, so we can plant a bunch of stuff. So yeah, this is like the alchemy planting room. Interesting. Yeah, I guess we'll renovate everything. We'll come back and look at these things closer. Perhaps. Super PC to play Bioshock 1, 2, or watch it. You definitely don't need it. I mean, it's an old game. I don't think you need a super PC to play it, but depending on your setup, obviously. I do have a full playthrough. If you search Vanasaur, Vanasaur, and Bioshock on YouTube, there's a full playthrough of Bioshock by me a long time ago. Played Fable 1 for the first time a couple of years ago. It was fun, but also odd. Definitely felt like an experimental game, but had a lot of cool ideas. Yeah, that's basically how I feel about it. Like, had I grown up with it, I totally understand why people are very big on it. But, yeah, I would agree with that. It's a very odd game, but a lot of weird stuff, creativity. Repetitive NPCs in early 2000s games. What's up, Inferno? Welcome in. What's up, 1E Eid or Edie? I think an Elder Scrolls show should either be based roughly on the ESO story or be an anthology series where each episode is just a random Elder Scrolls adventure with the different characters and settings. I would love that. Yeah, I'm all for anthologies. Keeps things fresh and interesting. Yeah, let's just renovate the whole house and then we'll take a look at everything. Yeah, I am all down for that. That's a really interesting idea. Probably would not do that, though. I'm betting, but who knows? At some point, I'm going to start another Skyrim playthrough. Probably going to go Breton Battle Mage, Heavy Armor, all magic schools, maybe one hand as a backup. That sounds like a fun playthrough. Sounds solid. Sounds solid. Whoa! Burp, 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 burp. Oh, I'd love to see Queen Aerin on screen, even though I'm an Ebonheart Pact guy. I think she's the best leader. I don't even know who that is. Would you ever think about doing a BioShock playthrough? I mean, we've done a lot, actually. In recent times, within the past 3 years or so, I think we did BioShock 1, 2, and 3 back-to-back-to-back on stream. Unfortunately, those are gone. Also, yeah, that Vonosaur playthrough I talked about, which currently is still on YouTube if you type Vonosaur and Vonosaur and BioShock. Okay, so yeah, it's a Dwemer home. Why do I feel like I did a Dwemer home, but I don't remember this? Okay, this thing is massive. Like this, it's cool to have your own Dwemer. It's cool to have your own Dwemer mansion, but this is way too big for me. I would not use this most likely. So that goes back to the cave. There's got to be an exit, though, right? There's no way they make you go through a cave every time. It's got to be some, like, secret entrance/exit, I would assume. Yeah, this is, like, intimidating just to even explore. I guess we'll go clockwise, which is appropriate. Just considering everything is clockwork. Would I do another BioShock playthrough? Absolutely. It's a game that I love returning to. It's a game that never gets old. I could play that game over and over and over so many times. So, we'll probably do another BioShock playthrough at some point. I don't know when, but I love it. One of my favorite games of all time. Okay, so we got a forge here. Yeah, this is just like, it's like a labyrinth to me. Okay, so yeah, it's a Dwemer player home, basically. Thalmor, Evil, and Elder Scrolls. I played through Witcher 3. I learned High Elves are the main antagonist of that completely other game. Maybe High Elves tend to be jerks. I mean, yeah, they're typically portrayed as pompous in the Elder Scrolls in general. They're not really bad in Oblivion, though. They're pretty neutral for the most part, right? But in Skyrim, they're kind of, you know, they're aggressors for sure. Morrowind, I don't remember. I think they're neutral in Morrowind for the most part. But yeah, Skyrim, they're kind of antagonists a bit. Seems like not that great of a trophy room compared to the other ones. Interesting. Blah, da, 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 da. Set up as a Nintendo DS with Game Boy Advance reverse compatibility. Not trying to brag or show off. That is, wow. I don't think I've ever heard of a setup as immaculate as that. Okay, what's in this room? Looks like a storeroom or a food room of some sort. Dining room. Yeah, this is cool. I don't know. You have to really be into Dwemer stuff and really want like a extremely large player home. I'm kind of cool with like, you know, Bloodchill Manor is like on the big end for me, and that's like smaller than this. Yeah, definitely not my style of player home, but quite cool nevertheless. I just wonder if there's any like secrets or anything. That'd be neat. She's the leader of the Aldmeri Dominion ESO, probably the most intelligent and patient leader, but equally ruthless. That sounds like a combination, a winning combination for players to appreciate her. I could see that. Blah, 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 blah. Myths of Sheogorath. We got a cooking pot. More yeah, I guess the idea here is you're kind of like storing stuff everywhere, not just in one particular room. But yeah, like I said, just too expansive for me personally. Far too large of a player home. Wonder if you can do other stuff though. Is there anything else you can do with the Dwemer constructs? There's so much alchemy, my god. Wow. Lots of alchemy ingredients that I'm sure respawn. Let's drop that bowl. It's so itchy today. Nice Dwemer home. It's some secret society or evil lair vibe. Yeah, I wonder, do they give you a way to access this as a shortcut? Because if not, that's a huge negative for me. There's got to be some way. There's got to be like some elevator that takes you out. I don't even know where I freaking left off, bro. It's pretty cool. Like, that's a nice little zone right there. Oh my god, this place is so massive. Okay, so this just goes back to the manufacturer. Is there anything else to do in the manufactory? Or is that just done? It'd be cool to, like, make your own Dwemer or something. Have, like, a little army or something. Make them go out on tasks. Something like that. Okay, here's the alchemy room, which we saw previously. You can plant stuff here, but... I don't think we need to do that. We'll definitely watch that Vonosaur Bioshock playlist. Yeah, Vonosaur's a nice little channel there. Wish I never stopped. Yeah, it's a, you know, a hardcore perfectionist to the point of obsession, where it's just like starting and stopping things and not feeling like they're perfect and then restarting, blah blah. But one of the things I wish I never restarted was Vonosaur. I wish I always just continued on that one because there was some good stuff, and I always look back at that channel. I'm like, this channel is doing well. What the hell? Why did I stop this? Don't know. Who the hell knows? But yeah, some good stuff on that Vonosaur channel. I think a blind playthrough of Undertale as well. Dishonored also. We got a throne here. High elves are the goodest good in Lord of the Rings. Are they considered high elves? Are there other types of elves in Lord of the Rings other than orcs? Because orcs are... The hell? Oh, wow. Oh. Oh, so you can, like, put trophies here. Giant enemies and stuff. Oh, weird. Kind of like Battlehorn Castle, huh? That was pretty good, yeah, if you want to be like a mountain king. You know what would be a super interesting ES6 plot? A prequel with dwarves. I know ES6 was said to be 15 years after Skyrim, but a prequel would be super cool. I'd take a prequel. I honestly do like how Elder Scrolls always time jumps, though, and deals with something interesting and new and kind of deep dives into the culture of that particular region. I do like that, and I probably do want that again. But, yeah, if they wanted to do a prequel, I'd take it. Again, as long as it's good, I don't really care. They can do whatever they want. Elder Scrolls is obviously infinitely creative with what you can do. I don't really care. Just make it good, please. And make it come out sooner than later, because, my God, it's been so long since we've had a good Bethesda game, in my opinion. Kate Beckinsale's the voice. Oh, interesting. Okay, what does this do? What? There's a button that purely just creates steam for your throne? Definitely expected more from that very ominous button. Okay. At least give me a buff. Put a buff on. Steam willed or something. I don't know. That's funny. Dwemer home was talking about only one AE home left. Okay, well, if you want to point me to that last AE home, feel free, because might as well get all the homes up and done. Clean evil lair, though. Most evil lairs are so dirty, evil, and clean as possible. I mean, I wouldn't say this is technically evil. I mean, Dwemer You can totally beat evil down here for sure, but other than that, it's just a Dwemer lair. Love that they added so many additional homes, helping to find something that would be fitting for any roleplay. I do like that a lot. That's what I really liked about Oblivion, too. Yeah, was the different styles. I guess for me, it's a little too much at points. Too many options that you're just never going to use 90% of them. Okay, is there anything else with this? I feel like there should be a secret exit, maybe something with the manufactory, but I'm assuming we're done, huh? Kate Beckinsale, my lovely Celine from Underworld. Never saw an Underworld movie. What's up, Stormtroopers? Welcome in. Makes sense. Elves are more educated. They're usually either immortal or very long-lived, so they'd have a lot of education. True. That Steam is badass. I just expected more from a large button, like summon your own Dwarven Centurion follower or some crap, or a boss fight or something that drops a unique weapon. It's just steam on your... Wouldn't that suck? Just hot steam on your neck while you're sitting. I would like it if they gave you a buff. Some sort of steam-related, Dwemer-related buff. That would be epic. Okay, well, if anybody knows if there's anything left in here, let me know. It almost feels like there should be some little mechanic to go along with this, or some secret exit or something. But as far as I could tell, I looked at everything. But yeah, that's pretty cool. If you're a Dwemer head... Definitely the home for you. Not for me, however. Maybe we play some sort of Dwemer-themed guy at some point. Yeah, you know, I would like Elder Scrolls 6 to deal with dwarves and Dwemer because you would have a whole new race. It's easy built-in race, and then everybody would play that race, but... That would be pretty sick. Just give me new races, please. Add new races, please, to these games. Please and thank you. The last AE home is directly east of Morthal, very close to it. The Tundra Homestead. Yeah, I don't think I've ever... Oh, hi. Yeah, sure. Thank you. I don't think I've ever done the Tundra Homestead, actually. I do know where it is, though. I don't think I ever started that, funnily enough. Is it this? Mirwatch? I don't remember something called Mirwatch. I'm betting that's it. Maybe. Middle Earth has high elves, Elrond, Galadriel, wood elves, Legolas. Oh, yeah. I guess I just wasn't thinking, like, technically where they are situated. But they're, like, specifically a different race, though? But yeah, that's true. The wood elves, of course. Mention of sea elves. Oh, I would love sea elves. Yeah, where's the freaking sea elves in fantasy stuff? I want to see some sea elves, like the ESO stuff we've talked about. That stuff sounds awesome. What are they called again? The Myrmer? Something weird like that. Yeah, give me some sea elves and something. That'd be sick as hell. Dark elves? Deep elves? Yeah, what are the dark elves in Lord of the Rings? I don't remember. They probably mentioned them, but I don't remember. Don't know anything about that. Lord of the Rings dark elves. Yeah. 69. Nice. Orcs are all sub-races of orc. Yeah, I knew that. Uruk-hai, goblins, and goblin men. Yeah, I knew those were all orc people. But even the orcs are considered elves, aren't they? Might be misremembering, but I think if you plant stuff here, Dwemer constructs can do the harvesting? Oh. Yeah, I was wondering. It seemed like they put a lot of effort into making the constructs. I was like, okay, do they do something, or do they just make the houses? Oh, this has got to be it, right? This is for sure got to be this. Was this a mages theme home? It's got to be. Freaking Charuses. Why are they so strong? Oh my god. Fantasy tends to be very creative and more unique than sci-fi. Yes, agreed. I will always be somebody that values fantasy over sci-fi. It's one or the other, right? You're either a sci-fi guy that loves space travel and space innovation, technology, things like that, and especially if it involves fantasy stuff like aliens or whatever. Or you're a fantasy head, which I am definitely much more so than sci-fi. However, good sci-fi I love as well. Search Hans. He's got a journal valued at 100 for some reason. What the hell? Yeah, much more of a fantasy guy. Always will be. But Mass Effect, for instance, love it. Very, very good. Very, very good. High fantasy, especially cooler, funner world building. I agree, but I understand why people would prefer sci-fi at the same time. Corpses at the front door. Fallout 4, yo, I keep moving the dead traitor and dog in front of the bridge at Sanctuary, and they will respawn in the exact same place. No smoochies or mom and dad fighting. No, Cindy usually initiates the smooch. I think her priority was just giving me a beer this time. When the eye is doused in flames, the hair will light the way. I've heard that fool Sinnar say it over and over, breath stinking of ale, as if it were a limerick. Given his dark hood, you might think it was a dangerous spell. But so long as no one's hair caught on fire or found imps in their cupboards, the words were harmless, just the mad ramblings of a drunk. Of the inn patrons, only I bothered to humor him. We bonded over a bottle of hunting brew and the bucket with which we had a history? What? So when the elf bit the dust, it was only natural he left his things to me. Among them were countless pieces of junk, including full ownership of the bucket and a spell tome written in some long-dead language. But as soon as I started cursing the old fool for willing me his trash, out slipped 2 items of value, a map and notes to a tower deep in the swamps. It was only after reading it that I realized his drunken words weren't part of any limerick. They were instructions. A way in. Now that I'm here, things are getting even more clear. The hair part still doesn't make a lick of sense, but the eye is the stone seal. That much I'm sure. Okay, can we please not just treat the player as if we have 2 IQ and explain everything? Please make this an actual puzzle. Skyrim just always is like, yeah, so anyways, I figured out 90% of the puzzle. If only I figured out the last 10%. Just let me solve it, please. Please. I promise we have more IQ than 2. Yet nothing I do seems to work. I've doused it in the fire from my torch. I've chopped kindling for hours and built a bonfire high enough to scorch the bloody moon. Still nothing. Maybe the seal can only be broken with magic. Well, if that drunken fool can learn to cast spells, so can I. Got the bastard's tome. Just need to make sense of the words. But I better be quick. The fire seems to be attracting all sorts of creatures from the belly of this unholy marsh. Hopefully I can manage to survive long enough to discover whatever treasure lies within. Okay. That sounds awesome. Please do not just give me the answer. Woodcutter's axe and the bucket. What the hell? Is this the bucket he's talking about? Okay. Never saw this place, so yeah, this is interesting. How do we have this here, though? Because we didn't read anything for it, I don't think. In a future Elder Scrolls game, I want to finally learn what happened to the Dwemer. They'll do it for sure. I wouldn't be surprised if that was a major point of Elder Scrolls 6. I don't know how it'll fit into the Red Guards and all that, but yeah, I think Bethesda has to be aware that that's a big plot point that many people would be interested in seeing. So if it's not this one, I mean, I'm sure they'll... I'm betting it's this one, though. How long are you going to sit on that, as a thing that you could easily draw people in with? Mere Watch. I've heard rumors of a mysterious tower somewhere east of Morthal. If it's abandoned, I may be able to make use of it. When I reached the tower, I found a journal that may provide clues on how to enter it. Activate the seal. Read Hans's journal. Which we already did, so I don't know why it's still telling me to do that. Malmer, yeah. Also, I had playthrough as a Dunmer that was mysteriously pulled from Clockwork City and displaced into Skyrim, so the goal was to study all the Dwemer-related content to find a way back. There was some Dwemer light armor added with AE, so it worked. Yeah, there's also, is that a note? Oh, what the hell? There's like a note in the ground here. Yeah, that's also, there's also some stuff in, Solstheim, right? Related to the Dwemer a little bit. Deep in the swamps of Hjalmart, where the branches are gnarled and the mist is thick, lies a tower of unknown provenance. Few in the province dare speak the name Mirwatch, and those that do count their words with apprehension and fear. Yet the mystery of the tower only piques my interest further, and so I have made it my life's work to discover its secrets. What I can deduce of its past comes from its present. From the cut of the stone to the wards that surround it, every piece is a clue, a signature that can be tracked back to pen and hand. The stone seal that guards the entrance is none other than the Eye of Magnus, a symbol born from the legacy of Shalador. Its burning gaze can be found not just in Mirwatch, but outside the College of Winterhold. Could it be the mages here were cast out from the college and set out to carve their own path? This is but a theory, and yet one I feel has merit. Nevertheless, without access to the mind of its occupants, true insight will remain frustratingly out of grasp. Well, I'm glad I saw that, because I was, like, deeply buried in the ground. What was the significance of the bucket? Okay. Mirwatch. Alright. Got the Eye of Magnus here. Oh, let's literally just cast a spell? Come on! What the hell? Oh, wait. Okay, that was pretty cool. The door's unlocked by mysterious forces. Just cast a spell. Come on. Bro. I just feel like Bethesda seriously... Well, obviously this is Creation Club, but... Get 2 people, man. For the love of God, hire 2 people from the community, wherever, I don't care, for Elder Scrolls 6. One guy to say, hey, at the end of this game, we should probably put like a little... maybe like a Chaurus Claw, you know, something you can use that fits the dungeon, and, you know, it's like, whatever, it has a cool enchantment. Make uniques, and then another guy... Okay, yeah, for this puzzle, okay, maybe make a little riddle about, you know, like, the waters of Mirwatch are dark as this spell, and you have to use a specific spell. Just hire a puzzle guy and a freaking unique guy, please. Again, I can't be mad, though, because it's Creation Club, I understand. It's not even Bethesda, but still. They just improve it so much, you know? Just a tiny little thing would make this game so much better, I feel like. Okay. Ooh, what's that? Mirwatch Gallery. Ooh, I like that. That looks cool. Blah, 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 blah. Mass Effect had a lot of fantasy themes, though. Even the races, Asari are like elves, Krogan like dwarves or orcs. Yeah, I guess would you call... Yeah, I guess would you call... Mass Effect sci-fi? I mean, it is, right? But yeah, it's definitely very fantasy-esque, for sure. Blah. I guess true sci-fi is something more like... What would be a good example? Last King of the Aliens. What would be a good example of, like, true sci-fi? Yeah, I guess it's more just like, yeah, there's, like, technological advancements. It's more science-based. A future where science plays a critical role in some... humanistic element or whatever, I don't know. But, yeah, definitely always prefer fantasy if I had to choose between the two. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, really like the look of this place. It's definitely a mage's tower in the style of Frost Crag Spire. Fantasy is more escapist than sci-fi because sci-fi is current time as history. It's just the normal world, just way in the future. Yeah, that's probably a critical element for me as well. I like to escape into completely different situations. Yeah, I would totally agree. Fine arm guards. Mannequin. Major bed here. Lots of books. Various things. I like these player homes added with Anniversary Edition. I will say, I just wish there was, like, some little secret. I think they're just so... They're quality, and they're good. It's just they didn't put any, like... They could have just done a little tiny quest with each one. Give you, like, a unique weapon or something. Or have a little secret button on a wall that reveals something. They could have just done something like that with each one of these. But I mean, for what they are, they're obviously really good. Very, very solid additions. Oh. But maybe so, maybe so, maybe so. Blah. Because we've got Anora's Journal. High fantasy is like a whole new world with different levels of nature, laws of nature, like anything Sanderson and Cosmere is so unique, which is why GV needs to read the Sanderson books. Hey, listen, I finally finished, the 4 agreements yesterday. I sat down, read it from page to page, front to back. So now I can finally read Atomic Habits, and then I can finally read the 50 other books people have recommended and sent me. But it's progress. I finally finished that, which has been holding its head over me for the longest time. No, what? I did not press right. First of Morningstar, 3rd Era, 423. So this is 3rd Era, which means this is during Oblivion times, right? I never really paid much attention to the time periods, but 3rd Era is Oblivion, right? And then Oblivion Crisis ends, 4th Era starts with Skyrim. A wise mage once told me the power of a spell lies in one's conviction. It's evident to me now that the college has lost all desire and purpose and has become feckless under its current stewardship. The Archmage Shalador believed the halls to be a proving ground where a mage could test the limits of their abilities. Now the college is a tomb of knowledge where grand spells and lofty ideals are left to wither and rot. We should not let the outside world dictate how we conduct ourselves. Placating their ignorance is not a virtue. The augurs speak of a great war on the horizon. We should be doing everything in our power to prepare for it. That is why Teal Jar and I have chosen to leave. We know the road ahead will be hard, but one thing we do not lack is the conviction to see it through. Construction of the tower is almost complete. Teal Jar accused me of being impatient, a crime of which I've been guilty of more often than not. Between us, he has always been the tortoise, and I the hare. Still, our needs are pressing. The coming war will not wait for the mortar to dry. The location has much to do with the delays, but that can't be helped. The Nords are distrustful of magic by nature, and some would frown upon our efforts. Others might take a more violent approach. For that reason, we put a ward on the door that requires a magic to dispel. Flames! You start with flames as every character. Make it something a little tougher. Come on. We've chosen to honor Shalador in much of what we do, including the seal outside the door. Tealjaw seemed pleased with the idea of setting it on fire, while others seemed uncomfortable with the idea. I warned them that pride is the enemy of progress. If we are to survive in the coming storm, we must not be bound by tradition. We must be willing to set it aflame. It's been a year since construction is finished, yet there's still much that needs to be done. The tower is only the foundation for our defense. Our minds and our magic must serve as its ramparts, and for them to hold, we must amplify our strength. As such, I have sent scouts throughout Tamriel to find powerful artifacts that may help us in our efforts. Artifacts the college wizards refuse to obtain out of cowardice or comfort. Many of these relics played a role in preventing calamities of the past. Perhaps it is their destiny as much as ours to stand between the world and its ruin. We've had little luck finding artifacts of note. Based on the information I've culled from the Arcanium records, I know there are several here in Skyrim, including the Staff of Galdur. We must endeavor to find them all. More concerning, however, is the disposition morale of the mages. Even Teal Jar seems to have fallen into the trappings of routine and idleness. It is hard to convince weary souls to explore yet another ruin when the task has been stripped of all urgency. It is now halfway through the year 433, more than 10 years since we left the college. It all remains blissfully calm. One of the new acolytes even suggested abandoning her training to become a cook, happily showing me her spell for preserving apple pies. I reminded her that she is here to study battle magic, not pastries. She'll have more than enough time to indulge her sweet tooth when her youth is behind her. It is why we've devoted half the library to the placement of powerful artifacts to serve as a reminder of our pursuit. Yet seeing the racks as they are now collecting only dust makes me wonder if I've led us all astray. As leader of this guild, I have the training to fight and the knowledge of what's to come. What I don't have, sadly, is the conviction that it will. A courier came by with news from Cyrodiil. Emperor Septim is dead. The gates of oblivion have opened. Divines, help us all. Okay, that's pretty sick. Yeah, so 3rd Era, leading up to the Oblivion Crisis, and then that ends, and then that's it. And then, yeah, the book ends with that happening. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Shrine of Stendar. I'm good. Yeah, sure. Stalrim. Oh. Interesting. Stalrim, huh? Okay, is there anything else? Or was that... I thought I saw another... Ah, yes, there was a note over here. Cure disease potion recipe. Oh, okay. Okay, looks like that's it for here. Now we have the Mirror Watch Gallery. I don't remember Dark Elves being mentioned in Lord of the Rings. But there does seem to be a hierarchy among the elves, as Frodo realizes some elves he meets are high elves, the elves of Elrond's house in Lothlorien. Yeah, because the other ones are the Mirkwood. What movie was that in? Wait. The Mirkwood section. Was that in the Hobbit movies? Why do I feel like that's recent? Wait, my brain's all messed up. Did I not watch the... I must have just not watched the battle. Is that the Battle of the Five Armies? Yeah, I must have not watched that for a long time. Because it feels recent to me, but that was like the last Hobbit movie, right? Where they go into the Mirkwood and they all start tripping out. That was a crazy section. Ooh. Okay. Pretty cool. Whoa, that looks different, right? That arcane enchanter. He's got glowy eyes. Oh, staff enchanter. Unenchanted illusion staff, unenchanted destruction staff. Heartstones. Ooh. A lot of heartstones. Yeah, never really did much of the enchanting for the staves, because again, it's like you're not working towards anything with staves. It doesn't really interest me to level up, to make a staff. It's like, why not just use magic and level up, But we'll definitely use that before we leave. Okay, so yeah, it's your typical player home that they add with the other stuff, where there's like just, places to put everything. I'm assuming they're actual unique things to place. Mages Guild stuff. There's the reality of no game has been released in 14 years. Will likely be at least 17 years by the time the game releases, so you have to address the major mysteries of the world sooner rather than later, because who knows how long it will be before the Elder Scrolls 7. Yeah, exactly. I was thinking the same thing. It's like, okay, so if they don't do the Dwemer... I mean, they couldn't never do it, sure. Like, they could never bring the dwarves back or do whatever, which is viable. But I think, knowing Bethesda, they probably would want to capitalize on... They probably would want to capitalize on the... Oh, yeah, look at that. Wabbajack, unique staves here. Probably want to capitalize on it. Would draw a lot of people in, like you said. Unique shields. Interesting. Dawnguard stuff. Was this just like the same guy that made all of these player homes? They're all like very similar. It must have been the same. Did like one person do all this, or like a modding team or something? Blah blah blah. But yeah, I agree. They probably should strike when the fire's hot, because who the hell knows when. Maybe there's like a universe where Elder Scrolls 6 comes out, it does amazing, people love it, and then they quickly focus on Elder Scrolls 7 because they know that's probably their best bet, not to like try to just keep making weird side spin-off games that are typically not nearly as well received, at least when they come out. Paradigms, Dawnguard stuff. Okay, got the staff enchanter, little mini. What? Oh, fertile soil. Little mini alchemy zone. Use all forge? What? Is this something like unique? The all forge? It sounds like the all forge, or it might just be like a text issue or something. Okay, I guess that's it. Permanent mage light, I always like that. Kind of Huh. That would be interesting if something happened with that. Alright, let's use the staff enchanter. How the heck does this thing work? Blah. I like to escape reality. That's why I do jet recreationally. Did you go to the upper level? Here? There's an upper level? Did I just totally miss that? But Daedric Staff? Oh, is that new? I don't remember Daedric Staffs being a thing. Drow Staff? What the hell? Ebony Staff. Glass Staff. Silver Staff. Staff of Firebolt. So what do you need? Unenchanted Silver. Where do you find these? Oh, so now they have like base staves. Or staves or whatever. Staves? Staves. Flames. Firebolts. Sparks. Wooden staff. Wow, look at all this. Okay. Firebolts. Sure. Enchanting. Oh, it increases your enchanting. Nice. So you can get wow, that's weird. So you can get base staves that you can then... Yeah, I think that must be new. I don't remember that being a thing. Where you get like base level staves that you can enchant. Well, we'll have to keep an eye out for like a Daedric staff. What was that noise? Did you go to the upper level? Is there an upper level that I missed? The upper level. Oh, you mean the gallery. Okay, so I'm assuming that's it. Yeah, pretty cool. Pretty cool. If you are a mage. Cool little player home. Blah, blah. All right, let's do that last player home. Might as well. As far as I know, the last one. East. Yeah, this thing. The Tundra Homestead. Blah, blah. Don't listen to anyone else's suggestion. Listen to mine! If I start another fantasy book series and if I don't continue The Dark Tower, it will most likely be a Brandon Sanderson book. Whatever that book we met. Was it Red? Was it Mistwatch, right? Mistwatch? Mistwatch is a Skyrim thing. Mistborn, right? Yeah, yeah, I'll probably read that because we read it a little bit on stream and I really enjoyed what I read. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, Battle Warfare. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. Love that this book acknowledges that a spell requirements will be belief and emotion, the things that make it magic's not just a handgun, like the gameplay makes it seem. I summon gun! And shoot my enemy. Oh, that's cool. I like that. The Tundra Homestead. Homestead for sale. This home and its surrounding environs is available for purchase. I've had many cherished adventures in Skyrim, but now I'm afraid I must leave it behind. The wall has made life difficult on all of us, and I fear that the worst is yet to come. I have entrusted the steward in Dragon's Reach with managing the sale of my homestead. If interested, please seek him out. Yeah, I'm interested. Let's go to Golden Hills first, because we probably have like 10,000 gold over there. Portal to upstairs. Yeah, you mean the gallery, right? I just my brain was like they're side by side. I didn't think of it as like upstairs. Oh, was it upstairs? I don't know. Whatever. Anyways, we discovered it, right? Blah, 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 blah. Mirkwood was Hobbit 2. Oh, so I guess I didn't watch Hobbit 2 and 3 for the longest time, and then I watched it back to back, I think. Oh my god. Look at this little menagerie. What are they, some kind of pets of Skyrim? Bilbo's adventures take him to Mirkwood. I couldn't bring myself to watch the Hobbit movies. Yeah. Yep. I think, you know, they're just one of those weird types of films where, like, they're entertaining, but you can tell there's not nearly as much of a soul in it. If that makes sense. There's like other stuff like that. It's kind of hard to like put into words, but it's like they're entertaining movies, obviously with high budgets and good actors and stuff. They're just it just feels like, I guess, more to make a blockbuster than to make the Lord of the Rings trilogy, which, you know, had a lot of heart and soul and
honor to you, my king.
Whatever, magic, whatever it had. Yeah, but they're entertaining films. They're just not anywhere near that level, obviously. I'm here to collect the plantation's profits.
Very good, sir.
Holy God. 12,575 gold. That ain't bad. That ain't bad. Okay, to the steward. That's Aventus Aretino or whatever, right? Quite enjoy the first Hobbit movie, but 2 and 3 are lame. Yeah, I remember the first Hobbit film being my favorite. There's some crazy sequences in the other 2 that are interesting.
My boys will keep
But
you safe. Don't you worry.
my favorite, yeah, would probably be the first one. The first Hobbit, which I saw in film in theaters, and I think it was a nice night.
The Jarl is, as you can imagine, very busy. Perhaps I can assist you.
I'd like to purchase a homestead outside of the city.
Wonderful. Here's the key to your new home.
Visit the Tundra Homestead.
Enjoy
Your new home. It's not even a quest. It's just a misquest. Gross. Staff of Paralysis can paralyze a few powerful targets that the hand spells cannot. I don't know why, but yeah. Yeah. Yeah, true. That would be a good... Yeah, I guess the best use for a staff would be like a one-off, quick use sort of thing. Like a paralysis. Yeah, that'd be good. The Tundra Homestead. Never seen this. Oh. Oh, this is quite nice. A lot of color here. A lot of red. Got a little tiny chest. Can I not even interact with that? The Enchanter's Primer. It's always interesting when they give you skill books in this new stuff. It's kind of like pay to win a little bit. Not that it matters. Okay, there's a cellar. Resist Frost Potion. Cure Disease Potion. So much alchemy. My god, all of these different homes just give you tons of alchemy. Baking Surface. I can't take these things, though. Oh, look at that. Huh, they just look like plastic stuff from our time. Vanilla Staffs came with Solstein because the wizard, I forgot his name, lives in a huge mushroom. You are speaking of... Jarl Ulfric! You're speaking of Neloth, who was also in Morrowind. Very memorable character. Blah. Oh, look at that. Why would you have a picture of your own house in your house? Okay, pretty standard, but if you want a little cozy home, this is definitely the one. Blah. Guess you're playing as like just a standard Nord farmer or something. Has all the other stuff as well. And the dragon claws. Pretty cool. Nothing particularly astounding, but definitely solid. Battle Mage is going to go for that house, the mage one. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of wish... I wish our thief house was a little cooler. I don't know. The thief house didn't really... It was cool. Definitely fitting, for sure. But definitely it did not, like, blow my mind or anything. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. A farm. Okay. Little blacksmith area. That's cool. That's cool. Alright, and I guess that's it for the player homes of Anniversary Edition. Trying to remember them all. I mean, the Dwarven one obviously is sick. Lots of stuff going on with that. This one's cool. If you want a cozy home, like I said. Definitely beats the Hearthfire stuff for sure, although you can't customize it, which is kind of a neat part of Hearthfire. Thieves one is solid. They're all solid. I just wish, like I said, there's maybe like a little quest involved or something. There are quests, but they're basically just going to the house. There's Hendraheim. There's the warrior. There's Mirwatch for the mage. Bloodchill Manor's sick. Bloodchill's probably my favorite. Unless I'm forgetting one. Yeah. I'd say Blood Chill Man is probably my favorite one out of all these. Blah, blah. Okay, what time are we at? 1:16 p.m. Typically we go for 4 hours. Should we do vanilla content or should we do more AE content? I just don't know where to really get AE content other than just going to taverns and talking to the people. Blah, blah, blah. Laid to rest, joining the Legion, taking care of business. We could start that. That'd probably be my best bet. Every day. Okay, let's take a bathroom break. The books. The books are known for having a lot of description and stuff, which I don't know. If I reread them again now, I just don't know if I would be as attached to it. Maybe I should just do it anyways. I don't know. But anyways, yeah, the books are good. Tolkien is just known for, I think, being very descriptive with his stuff. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I haven't read them since I was a kid, basically. I want to see some of the Silmarillion, but I'm slightly concerned it'll get messed up. Is that a thing? Are they, like, making that? What the hell? Where did that come from? The heck? Is there any talks of the Silmarillion being made? But anyways, yeah. From what I've heard, yeah, that's going to be like... That sounds like Dune, right? Like, Dune was notoriously difficult to adapt to a film. I feel like the same thing. I don't know much about the Silmarillion, but I do know it's incredibly dense with lore and all that sort of stuff. So I feel like it would be another Dune situation where, yeah, maybe if we would have the right director or whatever, could work. I really love the Dune films, especially the second one. A lot of people give it crap because it didn't cover every single little thing. I feel like a lot of people just do not understand. That is impossible. You're not, like, God. Like, a lot of people just... A lot of people just do not understand. It's basically impossible to one-to-one adapt your favorite book series. There's just too much. It's especially a gigantic, you know, in-depth fantasy, sci-fi, whatever. Anyways, love the Dune books. Maybe that could happen with the Silmarillion. No idea. Okay, we're not going to interact with this because it's going to ruin everything. But the Ritual Stone, which is interesting. La ba ba bo bia 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 bia. Grey Winter Watch. The heck is that? See you later, Poochie-ha. Thank you for watching. No, you're just taking a little chat break so I could catch up with everybody. Basically. Ba po pa po. Yeah, let's do the Thieves Guild. Might as well get that started. Taking care of business. After successfully locating the Ragged Flagon, Brynjolf has given me a new assignment. 3 business owners in Riften are proving to be a thorn in his side, and I'm supposed to teach them the error of their ways. I should speak to Brynjolf about these townspeople in the event that they prove to be as stubborn as I'm expecting them to be. Collect Helga's debt. In Riften. Pilot Jim Jones might know, or anybody else, where do you start that Oblivion-themed quest? There's an Oblivion-themed quest from the Shivering Isles to get a certain weapon that appears in a muck pool, I believe. And I think it shifts between 2 different weapons, too. Where do you start that? Is it in Riften? I feel like it's definitely in Riften, but I don't remember. We already tried the Bee and the Barb. There was nothing really in there. I don't remember. Oh, is that just Saints and Seducers? Is that related to that, maybe? Or was that a separate mod pack added with Saints and Seducers? I don't know. Steal Helga's statue of Debella, because she is a freak, certified freak, 8 days a week. Boop. Blah, do, ba, ya, bo, da, ba.
Please, don't take the statue. It's the only thing of value I have left.
So, should I drop this statue down a well?
Not Lady Debella. No, please, I can't lose her. I get the message. Here, take your gold. I hope you choke on it.
100 gold. Jesus. Thieves Guild really has fallen on dark times. Read my suggestions and my suggestions only. Well, make up a thesis, make up a good argument, bring it to the next D&D session. We'll read it over. We'll discuss as a group why I should read Mistborn. And yeah, we'll go from there. Told myself that I'd read a lot of the older stuff before the main books. No, they have a tight leash on it, sadly. A lot of older stuff before the main books. They have a tight leash on it. What do you mean by a tight leash? Collect Kirava's debt. Use Talon J to get to Kirava.
What do you want?
You might want to talk some sense into Kirava.
With the rumors going around about how poorly your guild's been doing, she's become much too bold. I'm not that foolish. The last thing I want is a war with your people.
Then help me convince her to pay.
Look, I'm only telling you this because I care for her. Don't mistake this as acceptance for what you do. Kirava has some family at a farm just inside of Morrowind. If you mention you know about it, she might just listen to you. Just please don't harm anyone. I couldn't bear the thought.
Good man, Talon J. I like this guy. He's a good guy.
If you'll excuse me, I have other things to attend to.
I like Tolkien's writing style, but he's prone to offshoots, explaining additional contextual lore, giving you songs and poems, or having just a few too many tangents. Yeah, I mean, that's what I have heard. I don't remember, to be honest. It's been too long since I've read those books. We read that. Yeah, there's nothing in the Bee and the Barb in terms of new quests.
Here for a room or something to drink? Show me some coin first.
Are you ready to pay Brynjolf what you owe?
No, and I never will. Now get out of my inn.
Oh, yeah? Maybe I should visit that farm in Morrowind.
How could you possibly know about... Please, my family means too much to me. Don't hurt them.
Then pay up, and I'll forget about it.
Very well. Here. Take this back to Brynjolf, and tell him he'll have no more trouble from me.
Thank you. How was that so hard? My God. People will say something sucks if it's not exactly the same, but then what's the point of adapting it if you're making it exactly the same? I don't even mind something that's like I guess like Demon Souls remake, they adapted it to be basically the same. I don't even mind that. I'm just saying, like, yeah, they have to adapt it. It's impossible to take a gigantic, dense book and lore and turn that into a 2-hour movie to 3 hours, which if you start going up from 2 hours, then you have people, not wanting to watch it because it's too long. Yeah, I mean, they did, like, an amazing job. I just heard so many people like, yeah, but they didn't cover this one obscure thing about Dune. It sucks. It's like, bro, this is the best you're going to get, so I don't know. Just don't understand the complaints, personally. Okay. Smash Bercy's prized dwarven urn. You see this urn over here? You like this urn, huh?
I can't pay. I can't.
Oh, I think you can pay.
If I had it, I'd pay. There's no need to do that.
Liar!
I can't believe you're doing this. Stop!
Pay me the money that you owe!
If I had it, I'd pay. There's no need to do that.
I love how he gives you the money afterwards, bro. It's just like, give me the money before I break it, then.
Oh, no. You're the one from Brynjolf's outfit, aren't you?
Lord of the Rings. Oh, yeah, we haven't even talked about the Lord of the Rings music. My God. Oh, such a masterpiece. So good. I have a message from Brynjolf.
Oh, there's no need for that. I know why you're here. Tell Brynjolf not to worry about it anymore. Oh, and look, I even have the payment I owed. Here, take it.
Yeah, your urn didn't have to get smashed, bruh. An apology? Oh, that said Windhelm. It was like I was a city writing a letter to this guy. Bercy, I got your last request, but there's no way I'm going near Shroudhearth Barrow. I know that the trinkets from the Nordic barrows will sell quite well, but it isn't worth getting killed. You probably think I'm crazy, but I'm certain that the place is haunted, and I refuse to believe another victim of whatever lives there. Sorry, old friend. Oh, crap. Freaking hate that. Stole it. So many things that lead to Shroudhearth Barrow. It's kind of weird. The important thing is to capture the essence, but present it your own way.
Please, I don't have anything to pay with.
Yeah, I think you can adapt it, you know, as best as you can without an auteur vision, but obviously that helps, of course.
Oh, and look.
That's why I dislike the Civil War MCU movie. It wasn't just a twist on the story. It was basically an entirely different story using the name of the really good comic it's based on. Yeah, outside of are you bad? Can I kill you? Outside of the, like, Infinity stuff for the Avengers, I never was really interested when the Avengers got together. I don't know. It wasn't as interesting to me as, like, the singular movies. The Infinity stuff, yeah, I love that stuff, but... One that you haven't done is level locked? Oh. It's the one where there's, like, 2 weapons that are in, like, a muck pool in the muck area. The steam vents, whatever you want to call it. South of Windhelm. There's, like, a weapon that is from the Shivering Isles that I think switches between 2 weapons. You can choose one of them, basically. But that one might be level locked that you're talking about. But yeah, the Civil War I never really liked, especially with, like, you know, Civil War, and there's always that meme of, you know, the comic where it's like all these people fighting each other and it's epic, and then there's, like, the reality of the movie, which was just like 6 people or whatever it was. Which kind of, yeah, to me was like, okay, is this really a Civil War? It's just kind of like a fight between friends. I know they did what they could. I understand it's a solid movie or whatever, but I just like the singular Marvel movies more than the Avengers stuff until Infinity War. Part 1 and Part 2 or whatever. Endgame, whatever it was called. Lord of the Rings books are definitely a large time investment. The dialogue is absolutely beautiful and the world building is excellent. I love them primarily because of the Christian themes undergirding the storied characters, but anyone, whether religious or not, can enjoy them as the quintessential fantasy series. Yep, because I never grew up religious outside of
Come back later. I may have some work for you.
having to go to Catholic Mass, basically. But I always, Lord of the Rings always resonated with me.
The flagon isn't
So, job's done and you even brought the gold. Best of all, you did it clean. I like that. Dumping bodies and keeping the guards quiet can be expensive.
Here's what they owed us.
Well done. And it would seem I owe you something in return. Here you go.
Ow!
I think you'll find these quite useful.
What's next then?
Judging from how well you've handled those shopkeepers, I'd say you've done more than simply prove yourself. We need people like you in our outfit.
If there's more gold where that came from, I'm in.
That's the spirit. Larceny's in your blood. The telltale sign of a practiced thief. I think you'll do more than just fit in around here.
Before we go, I have to ask.
What's on your mind?
Word is your outfit isn't doing well, true?
We've run into a rough patch lately, but it's nothing to be concerned about. Tell you what, you keep making us coin, and I'll worry about everything else. Fair enough?
Fair enough.
Now, if there are no more questions, how about following me and I'll show you what we're all about?
Okay. T-minus 9 days until D&D. It's been too long. 2 months is ludicrous.
So, you're
Mistborn was Rucky's suggestion. My suggestion is Stormlight Archive, Way of Kings. Oh, wait. Well, I'm talking about the one you lent me. I guess I just thought it was Mistborn, but it's Way of King. Wait, didn't you lend me Mistborn? And Way of Kings? Or am I confused? We read one of them on stream, like the opening chapter, and it was really good. I enjoyed it a lot. Did you lend me Mistborn and Way of Kings? They're in my bedroom. You read Mistborn, but that's your book, right? Am I confused? Rucky bought you Mistborn? But it's not a new... Oh, I'm way confused now.
This is the one I was talking about.
It's not a new copy, though. Unless he sent me it and I forgot it was like someone's used copy of Mistborn.
Before we continue, I want to make one thing perfectly clear. You play by the rules, you walk away rich. You break the rules and you lose your share. No debates, no discussions. We do what we say, when we say. Do I make myself clear?
Nick Valentine, is that you? Yes, I understand.
Good, then I think it's time we put your expertise to the test.
Why do I never hear about this guy's voice actor? Like, everybody always references, like, Wes Johnson and stuff, but I feel like nobody ever talks about this guy, and he's got a really good voice. Don't know much about him.
Glow Estate is critically important to one of our largest clients. However, the owner has suddenly decided to take matters into his own hands and shut us out. He needs to be taught a lesson. Grignol will provide you with the details.
Mercer, aren't you?
Thesis says, I know you super well, and what you like. Stormlight is everything you would like in a fantasy book. I'm sure, based on that one passage I read from Brando Sando.
Welcome to the Thieves Guild.
Thanks.
Welcome to the family, lad. I'm expecting you to make us a lot of coin, so don't disappoint me.
So how do I get my cut of the spoils?
Simple. Do as you're told and keep your blade clean. We can't turn a profit by killing. You should talk with Delvin Mallory and Vex. They know their way around this place, and they'll be able to kick some extra jobs your way. Oh, and talk to Tanelia in the Flagon. She'll set you up with your new armor.
Oh, they haven't talked about making Silmarillion. They have a title. Yeah, that's right. The kids own the rights to the Lord of the Rings stuff, right? And they don't like... But then why did they make The Hobbit? I don't know. But yeah, I've heard about the kids of Tolkien having the rights, and they don't want to give the rights out or whatever the heck. Tell me about the Golden Glow job.
Golden Glow Estate is a bee farm. They raise the wretched...
What's up, JCR Spartan? Welcome in.
It's owned by some smart-mouthed wood elf named Arengoth. We need you to teach him a lesson by burning down 3 of the estate's hives and clearing out the safe in the main house.
What's the catch?
The catch is that you can't burn the whole place to the ground. That important client Mercer mentioned would be furious if you did.
Makes sense.
Aye. The last thing we want to be doing is crossing our clients.
What should I do about Arengoth?
Maven prefers that Arengoth remains alive, but if he tries to stop you from getting the job done, kill him.
Jeez.
The guild has a lot riding on this. Don't make me look foolish by mucking it up.
I need more details about the Golden Glow.
Golden Glow Estate brought in a mountain of gold for the guild.
Lord of the Trilogy, maybe. Lord of the Rings Trilogy may be the greatest of all time. In my opinion, but it's obviously, you gotta be interested in fantasy, of course.
Mercer was, well, angry to put it kindly. So we send in Vex and find out he's hired a bunch of mercenaries to guard the place.
Mercenaries? Not Riften guards?
Aye. Arengoth sent the city guard packing and fortified the entire island. In fact, Vex barely made it out of there alive. You should talk to her about it before you go.
Okay. How do I destroy the beehives?
They're built like small fortresses to resist the weather, but their one weakness is flame. Besides, nothing tells the people of Riften we mean business better than a huge column of smoke.
Why not level the entire estate?
I'll give you one good reason. Maven Blackbriar. Burn all the hives, and she'd have to import honey for Blackbriar meadery, which would cut into her profits.
Oh my god, just keeps going and go. Maven Blackbriar is the influential client?
We had an arrangement with Maven. We kept an eye on Golden Glow Estate to make sure the honey kept flowing. If the workers had a dispute, we'd rough them up. If competitors tried to buy honey from Arengoth, we'd steal the shipments. In return, Maven allowed us to extort Arengoth and bring in a huge payout.
Oh my god! So how dangerous is it to cross her?
Let me put it to you this way. Nothing happens in Riften without Maven's consent. One word from her, and you could spend the rest of the 4th era in prison.
Okay, cool. Didn't need all that backstory.
You watch yourself on that island. Those mercenaries don't take prisoners.
Those mercenaries? Okay, yeah, speak to Vex. You get a little bit of a little trick here if we speak to Vex first. What's with the random thief in the quarter? Yeah, there's been so many thieves this episode. There's been like 3 or 4 thieves just hanging out. Hanging out. Are you in the... Wow. Are you a magician, Vex?
Before we begin, I want to make 2 things.
Yo, you're so cool, Vex. What?
1, I'm the best infiltrator this rat hole of a guild's got.
Oh.
So if you think you're here to replace me, you're dead wrong.
Okay.
And 2, you follow my lead and do exactly as I say. No questions, no excuses.
Whoa.
Then we understand each other. Good.
Watch out, we got a badass over here.
Get your feet wet. And I don't want to waste a lot of time talking about anything but business.
Okay. Also, she kind of looks like Caitlin Olsen from Always Sunny in Philadelphia and the Mick. I just realized. What sort of business?
I'm not going to sugarcoat it for you. We're in a bad way down here.
Any idea why?
Who knows? Old Delvin thinks it's some kind of curse. I think he's crazy. If you want my opinion, I'd say it's just plain old bad luck.
So, what can we do?
You can get out there and start making a name for us again. Make them start fearing us like they did long ago. And while you're at it, make a little bit of coin on the side. Not a bad deal, eh?
I'm trying, but you guys keep giving me all the backstory. Oh, the unusual gem. I heard you ran into trouble at Golden Glow.
Yeah, I did. That wood elf's wit. He's a lot smarter than I expected. Can you believe that fetcher had more than tripled the guard? There must have been 8 of them in there. It was like he was daring us to come and get him.
Any tips to get me in there?
Well, there's an old sewer tunnel that dumps into the lake on the northwest side of the island. That's how I slipped in there. Should still be unguarded.
Okay. Thank you, thank you.
These jobs aren't going to finish themselves, you know.
Vex, you're in a box. That's probably your first priority. Is getting out of that. Are we able to...
Don't disappoint us.
Are we able to do the thing in here? I think so. Just for me, the absolute best MCU movie is Guardians of the Galaxy 3. That's the rocket one, right? I've never seen that one. I saw 1 and 2.
Wanted to say something.
Okay, what?
I've never seen anyone with skills like yours. I just wanted to let you know that if you need anything, you can talk to me.
Great, thanks.
To the shadow.
Woon. Yeah, that's the one with like, what the hell? Okay, little secret entrance here. By the way, the Thieves Guild entrance. Boop, boop. Clear out Arangoth's safe, burn the beehives, enter Golden Glow using the sewer. Where's the sewer at? Oh, northwest of the island. I thought that meant like, yeah, out here. Okay. Faldar's Tooth. Yeah, that's the Rocket Raccoon one, right? Where like he's... I know there's something bad with like him and like what they're doing to him or something. And that's kind of the point of the film. Yeah, I'll have to watch that. I like the Kurt Russell one where he plays his dad, Ego. I like that the Guardians movies are a little crazy and out there comparatively. So I think the bug with that movie, there was no stakes. The friends are fighting, but they're like, we're still friends, right? As they fight, it just felt silly to me. Yeah, I totally agree. I don't know. It's been a long time since I watched Civil War, but from what I remember, it really just felt like they're trying to make it bigger than it is. You know, the whole thing of... It's really that meme. It really comes down to that meme of like the Civil War in the comics versus the film. How do I access the sewer? It's like in the middle there? Okay. Not sure if you're a comic book guy, but Civil War is way better as a comic. That's what I've heard. No, I've never really read any comics. I've read like a few here and there just for like to see what it's about, but never been a comic guy. Apparently it's massive though. Everywhere we go, there's always a comic book store, which I'm always like, how do these places stay in business? But I guess it's a whole thing, obviously. Okay, so what is that? Burn the beehives. I guess we'll do that first. Sure. Blum, 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 blum. Lord of the Rings is amazing, in my opinion, because of the Christian influence. The real hero of the story in the end was God's divine providence. Is that what he was going for? The real hero in the end is God's divine providence? Isn't it just kind of... Are you saying the eagles rescuing Frodo and Sam? I don't know. Maybe I didn't understand that part of it. I guess it was kind of like Sam really coming in clutch, wasn't it? And then the eagles saving them at the last possible second. But even if they died, the world was already saved. Enter Golden Glow. Burn the beehives. Yeah, so you want to burn 3. If you burn more than 3, it actually causes a problem. A 1. A 2. A 3. Yeah, do not burn more than 3 there. Oh, Lord. Okay. Where is the sewer entrance she's talking about? Ah, there it is. The sewer! I lent you Way of Kings. I don't have a physical copy of Mistborn. I read it on Nook. Where the hell did I get Mistborn from? Because, yeah, we read Mistborn on stream, which I thought. Because, yeah, I remember you giving me Way of Kings. Where the hell did I get Mistborn from? Somebody must have sent me a copy, but I don't remember Rucky or anybody sending me. Maybe somebody sending me a copy, but I honestly cannot remember who. That must have been an eternity ago. And yeah, it must be just their copy, because I'm pretty sure it's like a used copy of Mistborn. Yeah, maybe it was Rucky. I don't really remember, honestly. Twas a long, long time ago. Boop. But I do have Mistborn, and I do have Way of Kings. Yep. Yo! Hold still, hold still. I'll put you out of your misery quite quickly, my little rat. Health. Huh. Yo. Really not have any perk options here? Are you serious? Need 60 for that. No one-handed either. Okay, well. No one-handed, no archery, light armor. I guess it could help on this difficulty. 25% armor bonus of wearing all light armor, head, chest, hands, and feet. Oh, but the ethereal crown ruins this, doesn't it? Yeah, doesn't count as armor. Darn it, yeah, that's the one bad thing about the ethereal crown. Increase armor rating, does that matter? I mean, we do need a little more survivability, honestly. What else do we got? Armor weighs nothing. Doesn't slow you down? I didn't even know there was a thing that light armor could do. Okay, custom fit, sure. Even though it's useless, because we have the ethereal crown. Unfortunately. Blah, blah, blah. What does the psychopath playthrough mean on your Fallout New Vegas playthrough? Who is the psychopath? Our character, Phoenix. Yeah, basically in New Vegas, you can be pretty evil. You can do some psychopathic things. So basically the idea is to roleplay as a psychopath, as our character Phoenix, and do all the crazy things that we can do. Cannibalism, murder, odd choices, etc. Eating ghouls, eating super mutants. Is that a dead body? Things looks alive. What the hell? Does anyone know when the PS showcase is? Is it today or tomorrow? I am not sure. I want to watch it because I saw a meme of like somebody with Bloodbornium making fun of the copium thing. And I'm like, well, I don't know why they haven't done anything with Bloodborne. It's literally a money printer that would also make the fans extremely happy. Like, what the hell's going on with that? Maybe there's some thing where they have to like wait for Elden Ring or something to be done with the Shadow of the Erd Tree DLC. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, Bloodborne is one of those really weird things where it's like basically free money, free success, free hype, free fan appreciation. They're just like, nah. No thanks. Even if they just released a PS5 update or something. So yeah, that's always what I'm hoping for. Can you... this is really annoying me. Always that last pixel every time. Get out of here. Absolute ridiculousness. Another lock. We should do the Thieves Guild up until that point, and then get that thing, and then never have to even worry about this. Guide to better thieving. Pickpocket increased. I'll put in Discord tonight, but I have a Lord of the Rings Fellowship glass, and it's magnificent. Yeah, please do. Curious to see what that looks like. Huh! Yeah! What has happened down here? Various vile deeds. What's up, Link Mario Samus? Welcome in. What does AE mean? Anniversary Edition. The Anniversary Edition of Skyrim. Blah, blah, blah. My two favorite MCU movies are the newest Spider-Man and Guardians. I was about to say, did we just exit where we came in from somehow? No. This literally just gets you to the front door. You could just swim to it, no? It's kind of weird. Oh, wow, you have to pick it? Really? That's a pretty hard early game pick if you do this early. My favorite MCU movie... I don't even know. I've never been like that huge on it, you know. They're good movies, but... I definitely prefer a little more stakes to the property, if that makes sense. That being said, none of the Captain America stuff. Captain America is very boring to me. Even though they're probably good films, like everybody loves, Winter Soldier, right? People really like that one. Obtain the key to Adingolf's safe. People really like Winter Soldier, and definitely not any Captain America. No Hulk singular movie, kind of crazy, right? They never gave... What is that? They never gave Mark Ruffalo his own movie, unfortunately. Clear out Arangoth's safe. Optional, obtain the key to the safe. Both are in a different area. Okay. Who else we got? Iron Man. I saw Iron Man in theaters when it first released. That was an epic time. Kind of the revival of the MCU, the start of the MCU. Pretty crazy. Wouldn't say it's my favorite. It was definitely enjoyed it back in the day, though. Iron Man 2 and 3, they were solid. I feel like I hated 3. I don't think I like 3. 3's with, like, what, Kevin Bacon or something? And, like, what the hell was going on with that movie? I have no idea. That was like the Mandarin fake out, right? Everybody hated that. You thought the Mandarin was going to be the enemy, but it was just like a fake thing. It was such a weird movie. Okay, where's the key, though? Key's probably up there. Maybe? What's this? Oh, this has the, yeah, you got to start looking out for the Thieves Guild unique stuff, right? The stuff that you can collect. That's a thing, isn't it? So we should probably go upstairs first. Am I supposed to kill these people? I feel like you can kill these people for, like, no negative. He doesn't say anything about keeping them alive, right? Golden Glow, 2nd floor. Yeah, the safe would be in the basement, right? You would think. Second Iron Man was Whiplash and Sam Rockwell, right? That was okay. What else is there? Thor, definitely probably the weakest overall entries. Probably. Thor 2, people just flat out dislike, right? Thor Ragnarok was definitely a step in the right direction. Never saw Love and Thunder. Thor 1 was, I feel like it's kind of boring. A lot of the first movies, I feel like, are kind of boring in the MCU because they're just establishing everything, obviously. Guardians is definitely more interesting to me for sure because they're so wacky and zany and weird. And then what else is there? What am I forgetting? Spider-Man films are good. Those are definitely some of the stronger ones for sure. I don't know what my favorite would be. I had to like rewatch them all and like remember how good they were. Blah blah blah. I remember when I was young, so probably 6 to 7, around that age, going to Boston Museum during the height of the third movie, and them doing a pop-up day, Lord of the Rings, and it was the coolest effing thing. They had actual movie props, and I remember they had such a cool room with the ring in it. What the hell? They had the actual ring? Oh. I'm not usually, like, too, like, super nerdy. Like, I'm definitely a nerd, but, like, there's Game of Thrones definitely makes me, like, go into nerd rage mode at times, but typically not, like, crazy nerdy. That just set off my actual nerd alarm. The actual One Ring? I was like, oh my god, that's amazing. What's up, R. Piazza? Welcome in. Insert meme about upteenth Skyrim release. Pretty much, although I must say, there has been some quite good stuff in this particular version of Skyrim. Some pretty good stuff indeed. The hell? What is happening here? Is he sitting on nothing? What is he doing? Bone arrow? What? What is this? Oh, from like Dragon Bone. I thought this was like Oblivion Garden of Flesh and Bone stuff. Whoa, he's got so many. What the hell? Oh my god. He's actually got a ton of stuff we could use. Would Ruthir kill this man? I don't know if we're that roleplay wise. I mean, practicality wise, this would be great to kill him because he's got a lot of good stuff. I could obviously try to pickpocket it, but yeah, I suppose we could do that. Do we have a potion for pickpocketing? Probably got rid of it, unfortunately. 2004, it was just looked it up, LOL. What do you think about the "it just works" meme? Honestly, I think people are like far too, like, whatever, to make fun of something. To make fun of something is whatever. I mean, you know, if it's all in good fun, that's fine. To speak about the specific, like, bugs and stuff with Bethesda, I've always thought people were kind of a little silly with that. Like, they're obviously massive games with a lot of intricate parts going in. You could argue there's other ones that do it better. Sure, whatever. Yeah, personally, I think, you know, for what these games are, for the good games, they're really well done and some of the best games to ever exist. So, yeah, to the people that's always like, it just worked, everything's broken. It's like, I guess, but, you know, have fun trying to get this level of quality from something else. Don't really like Marvel movies. I like Spider-Man, and that's about it. Yeah, they're entertaining for me, but I really have, like, no stakes in them, basically. Yoink. Okay, let's just... yeah. Everybody hates when I save scum pickpocketing, but sorry. Like, what do you want me to do? I'm just gonna do it, because, yeah, it's just, okay, now you're caught, and you gotta deal with it. You gotta take a huge detour of boring stuff. I don't know, man. Just not my thing. Getting pretty lucky here, though. Ba-boo, ba-ba. Ho, 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 ho. I take all of your things, my friend. All of your things. Yeah, just eventually your luck will run out. The Mandarin fake out. Yep. Just let me take your stuff so we can be done here, okay? Haha. Haha. Okay. Oh, he's got a bug in a jar? This does... God, what is happening with my throat? This does have a unique collectible for the Thieves Guild, right? Golden Glow Estate. Does anybody know? I believe it does. We just have to find it. Also, I don't know what is going on. He doesn't even care if I'm in here. Okay. Ah, yes, it's right there. The Queen Bee statue. Yep.
Worthless mercenaries. I didn't think Maven or Mercer would allow me to get away with this. but I had little choice.
Yeah, okay. Anyways, just gonna take that bee in a jar. All right, man. Well, listen, I know it seems weird meeting like this, but hey, keep on keeping on. All right. Okay, see you later. What's up, dude? Are they like not even gonna... I mean, I don't think these guys have seen me. Okay. Whoa. Why does it tell me to go there? We have to go into the basement, right? Wait, what? I'm confused. Oh, we have to go out and then go into the basement, yes. Love and Thunder was so ass. Guardians Trilogy is my favorite. Didn't people like Love and Thunder? I thought people enjoyed that one. But I feel like, yeah, I have heard criticisms of it as well. Haven't seen that. I would see that the director is still Waka Waikiki or whatever his name is, right? Which I really disliked his performance in what's it called? Free Guy, although I really dislike that movie anyways. But yeah, he made that one too, didn't he? He kind of had the Thor rights for a while. Marvel gave him the rights to make Thor, is what I'm saying. Love and Thunder is one of the worst movies I've ever seen. Not just MCU, all cinema. Really? I thought people liked it. Didn't people like it? Ragnarok was good, right? It was fun with Jeff Goldblum and Planet Hulk or whatever the hell is going on with that. Love Deadpool. Deadpool 1 and 2 are still not MCU though, right? Even though they do own the rights now. Deadpool 1 and 2 were technically not MCU. Or am I wrong about that? Maybe Deadpool 2 was. Yeah, Deadpool was definitely a breath of fresh air when that came out. Definitely it wasn't The Ring. Oh, okay. I was like, wow, that's pretty insane. I wonder what happened to The Ring. That's got to be worth a heavy price, huh? It's going to be sick as hell, too. Yeah, they definitely want me to kill these people, right? Sure, I'll kill you. That's fine. Infinity War, Winter Soldier, Guardians of the Galaxy 1, Thor Ragnarok, Endgame, or Civil War. It's very close. Like Deadpool, but I do feel like it tries too hard with edgy comedy. Feels like a movie that's a group of 13-year-olds would watch and think they're really cool. There's definitely an element of that, but I will say, at least when I saw Deadpool 1, and even Deadpool 2 to an extent, I was pleasantly surprised. Because, yes, it could have been purely that, and that would have been like, ugh, and made me really cynical about it. But, I don't know. I enjoyed it. It was definitely a cut above what I was expecting. Top 5 or 6, been a while since anything's come close, but I do love the Deadpool movies. Now that Deadpool and Wolverine will be in the universe, I have high hopes. Very curious to see how that movie will turn out. I'll probably watch it, even though I don't have much investment in it. Golden Globe Bill of Sale. But I did like 1 and 2. Definitely 1 more, though. 1 was, when it came out, very fresh experience. Who wrote this? Erengoth. This document acknowledges the sale of Golden Glow Estate and all property, assets, and materials contained within. Payment of the property has been made in full by Gulam I as an agent on behalf of the buyer. All dealings with the Thieves Guild and Riften is to cease immediately. To deter any possible retribution for this act, you are to take immediate steps to protect our assets in any way you see fit. I think you'll find that the Thieves Guild is far more bark than bite and will likely avoid Golden Glow Estate rather than thin their already dwindling numbers. Good luck, and may this be the start of a long and lucrative partnership. Well, that's no good. That's not good for us. Where does this go? Curious where this goes. Every dungeon from the main questline for the Thieves Guild has a collectible to sell to Delvin. Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, it's every single one, isn't it? Is this another sewer leading out? This isn't the same sewer, is it? Oh, it comes out over here. Okay. Interesting. Ah, I see, I see. I like the second movie better. Cable is such a cool character. Yeah, who, I guess, yeah, it's Deadpool 2 is not a part of the MCU because Josh Brolin plays Thanos and Cable, which would be weird. Although they've done that before. Chris Evans playing the Human Torch. but that wasn't connected to the MCU, and whatever, who cares? But yeah, Cable was sick. He said some weird stuff about playing that role, hasn't he? He's like, he's expressed confusion as to where he fits in the Deadpool grand scheme of things, I feel like. Taika Waititi. Yes, that man. I can't stand Taika Waititi. Yeah, he really, I feel like I've seen him in a couple of roles where he really was off-putting, but not just through his character, more so, I don't know, just like his mannerisms or whatever. But I've also seen him in other stuff where he's fine. Yeah, there's been a couple of roles I feel like where I was like, ugh, he's kind of annoying. Free Guy was an okay film, but he was so annoying in it. I really did not like Free Guy. It probably triggered my nerd thing again, where it was just like, oh my god. Just the whole video games for the common masses. I understand it's probably not fair. I get it, but I don't know. I basically cringed that entire movie. I did not enjoy it personally. But a lot of people did, as far as I understand.
Good job, lad.
Yes, and here's what was in the safe.
Let me take a look at what you found. Arengoth sold Golden Glow? What's that idiot thinking? He has no idea the extent of Maven's fury when she's been cut out of a deal. But I'm certain he'll find out. If only the parchment had the buyer's name instead of this odd symbol. Any idea what that might be?
Nope. No idea.
Blast. Well, I'll check my sources and speak to Mercer. But for now, you're off to speak to Maven Blackbriar. She asked for you by name.
You're off to speak to Blackbriar, the wonderful witch of Riften. Sure, but will I come out of there alive?
If it was like that, she wouldn't be asking for you. She'd be calling on the Dark Brotherhood. It's just business.
What does Maven want with me?
That's between you and Maven, and I prefer to keep it that way. Don't worry about it. Maven's business dealings usually involve quite a bit of gold for her people.
Speaking of which...
Of course, your pay. You're smart as a whip, lad. Keep doing right by us, and there's plenty more where that came from.
500 gold? Not bad. Not bad for someone down on their luck. La pa ta 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 ta. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Taika didn't direct Free Guy, he only acted in it. Free Guy incidentally had the same director as the upcoming Deadpool and Wolverine. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I'll be honest, the trailer for Deadpool and Wolverine kind of gives me... I feel like a lot of people are like, let's effing go! And that's obviously what they want with the trailer and how it's portrayed. For me, based on everything in the trailer, I just kind of like, okay, this either could be really good, or it could be, I feel like, maybe the low point in the Deadpool franchise. But maybe I'm completely wrong. Just what my gut's telling me. But, yeah. Didn't like Free Guy, so that's not good news for me. That the same person is directing. Who is it? Maybe, do I know them from anything? Maybe. Maybe not. Don't like Ragnarok either. I enjoyed it. I mean, like all these Marvel movies, none of them I'm really just like, oh my god, that changed my life, you know? It's just more like a fun time. I liked it, but I wasn't a big fan. Did you see the Taika Waititi Hitler movie? Was that Jojo Rabbit? Is that what that is? I think I've heard of it. It might be a little notorious or something. Palace of the Kings. Yeah, is that Jojo Rabbit? Isn't that film? I've definitely like heard rumblings about it. I don't know much about it though. Ragnarok is easily one of my faves. My comments make it sound like I hate the MCU, but I promise I'd like... No, I understand. I mean, it's like I said, it's similar to me where it's... I get why it's, you know, giantly popular. I get why people really love them, whatever. I guess the real way to put it for me is I love, like, Logan.
Nonsense. No, of course
Logan is just a miserable, really depressing movie about Wolverine.
He lives right there. I'm going to knock on his door.
No, child. Wait! That boy, that house, they are cursed.
Ha! Then I'm right. I knew it. He's trying to have somebody killed.
All right, I won't deny it, child. What you heard is true. But Aventus Aretino walks a dark path. His actions can lead only to ruin.
Do they?
Now, enough. We will speak no more of this. I am the only friend you need.
Do they lead Aventus Aretino to ruin? We don't really know what happens to him, do we? There's a dragon over there. What the hell? Be interesting if they followed that up, though, in Elder Scrolls 6, kind of like they did with Dark Brotherhood stuff in Elder Scrolls 4. Blood. Okay, so we have this miscellaneous quest. Talk to Aventus Aretino. I think something like what we just heard here, where this boy is doing something bad in his residence. But what could he be doing? Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, what I'm trying to say is, like, I really like Logan. Logan's probably one of my favorite superhero movies, if not my favorite superhero movie. Really depressing, really dark, really dismal, but it has such a soul to it. It just feels like such a good, you know, it's just so significant, I feel like, compared to a lot of Marvel's movies where they're just like good times, which is all they have to be. It's just I prefer stuff like that, you know, where like Logan is so just impactful to me. Hey, what are you doing?
Finally, my prayers have been answered.
Are you all right?
It worked. I knew you'd come. I just knew it. I did the Black Sacrament over and over with the body and the things. And then you came, an assassin from the Dark Brotherhood.
It's me. One of the most well-known and memorable gifts that were given was a prop 1 Ring of Power awarded to both Elijah Wood, who played Frodo, and to Andy Serkis. Oh, that's so cool. I didn't even know that. That's so cool. Yeah, Lord of the... Man, when I get really attached to something, I guess I have to read Mistborn and Way of Kings or whatever, Stormlight Archives, so I can get reattached to something that I love to that level. Because, yeah, just little anecdotes like that make me go... I'm sorry, boy, but I'm not who you think I am.
Of course you are. I prayed, and you came, and now you'll accept my contract.
Contract?
My mother, she died. I'm all alone now. So they sent me to that terrible orphanage in Riften, Honor Hall. The headmistress is an evil, cruel woman. They call her Grohlvana the Kind, but she's not kind. She's terrible to all of us. So I ran away and came home and performed the Black Sacrament. Now you're here, and you could kill Grohlvana the Kind.
Okay.
Sorry. To be honest, I'm kind of lonely here. As much as I hated getting sent to Honor Hall, I really miss my friends there.
Gotcha. Yeah, so this boy is doing the Black Sacrament, as noted in A Kiss, Sweet Mother, in order to contact the Dark Brotherhood, who he is confusing us for a member of, which we are not. Hey, it's like that thing. It's like, what do we do up here? And then they put all these memes up here. Blah, 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 blah. So let's see where that goes. Peter Dinklage's Bolivar Trusk. But that was the thing where like Fox owned Days of Future Past or whatever it was, the X-Men stuff. That stuff wasn't a part of the MCU, but now they're bringing like everything in the fold, right? As far as I understand. But yeah, that was another instance of like, I mean, he's one character in a different non-MCU thing, and then an MCU character in the MCU, right? Kill Grohlvana the Kind. I wish they gave you an option to do this that would make sense for your character, other than just flat-out murder. I don't know how. Maybe you accidentally kill her or something, but... yeah, I wish they kind of gave you an option to do Dark Brotherhood stuff. Oh, well, they do. They do. But not to start it here. Elijah Wood was only paid about $250K for all 3 films? What? I didn't know that. That's depressing. Did he get residuals or something at least? What the hell? Wow, that's sad. He was already an established actor too, wasn't he? I mean, I know he was in... what's it called? The Good Son or whatever? Which I didn't know about for the longest time.
Those who shirk their duty beating.
Apparently the Two Towers and the Return of the King would have been released straight to video. Fellowship wasn't such a huge hit. Oh my god. Imagine that. A movie of that quality direct to video. What the hell? Has there ever been anything like that before? A movie that's really good and has a massive budget.
Why, you will always be here until the day you come of age and get thrown into
Very cute kitty, thank you. Sean Levy, same as the Night at the Museum movies and the Adam Project. Oh no. Night at the Museum, Free Guy, and now X-Men and Wolverine. Okay, well that's just significantly... People like the Night at the Museum, right? But again, it's, I don't know, kind of a weird choice for a Deadpool movie director, I feel like, but... Okay, don't judge it until you see it, GV, blah, blah, blah. Just, yeah. That's dwindled my... Sneak has increased. What? Don't they have to be... like, hostile or whatever? That's kind of weird. Great movie. I love Jojo Rabbit. Not terribly big on the X-Men, though I generally don't think I'm a big on Spider-Man either yet. I got a huge kick out of No Way Home. Yeah, there's some good, there's some good stuff in the new Spider-Man films. For sure. Some of the stronger MCU stuff, I think. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. The Pig Children. Which is an orc book, right? Talking about the orcs. Oh my god, something has happened here. Oh my god, go check. Go check. Anyways, bye. I like how you just do this. You walk in, they all see you. You kill this woman, and just nobody. It's like an instance of getting away with murder. Favorite comic book movies: The Dark Knight, Superman the movie, Spider-Man No Way Home, Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 3, Captain America the Winter Soldier, Iron Man, Black Panther. The Nolan stuff I really like. Batman Begins, Dark Knight. Batman Rises, freaking loved. Remember the last time I watched that, I was like, oh my god, this is so much better than I remember.
Well, Grohlvana the Kind. Is she, you know...
Grohlvana the Kind is dead.
Aha! I knew you could do it. I just knew it. I knew the Dark Brotherhood would save me. Here, just like I promised. This should fetch you a nice price. Thank you. Thank you again.
Completed. Innocence lost. The Aretino family heirloom, which I think is worth like 50 gold. It ain't worth nothing. It's a freaking plate, too. 100 gold. Okay. Okay, well, see you later. Have fun with it. Yeah, there's not really much of a reason to murder her, you know. I mean, she's awful, obviously, but... She's awful, obviously, but, like... I just wish there was a way to do this without being a straight-up murderer. Because it just makes your character a murderer, pretty much. Okay, now... Yeah, let's visit that thief house. Where's that thief house? Riften Fishery. Riften Docks. Blah. There are reportedly more than 40 versions of the One Ring made during filming, all varying sizes for the scenes where the ring can change sides and slip off people's fingers like it does when it betrays Isildur, the Gondorian king whom one of Argonath are based on. That's why Frodo must carry the ring on an elvish chain so they cannot abandon him in favor of a better host. Yep. Yeah, I was like, there's probably not like one ring. They probably had to make a whole bunch of them. Boop. Okay, so here's our thief house, which is pretty cool, actually. We're just going to take a nice little nap. Boy, do we deserve it. What the hell? What the hell? What is this?
Sleep well?
What? Where am I? Who are you?
Does it matter? You're warm, dry, and still very much alive. That's more than can be said for old Grohlvana,
You know about that?
Half of Skyrim knows. Old hag gets butchered in her own orphanage. Things like that tend to get around. Oh, but don't misunderstand. I'm not criticizing. It was a good kill. Old Crone had it coming. And you saved a group of urchins to boot. But there is a slight... problem.
A problem?
You see, that little Aretino boy was looking for the Dark Brotherhood. For me and my associates. Grelod the Kind was, by all rights, a Dark Brotherhood contract. A kill that you stole. A kill you must repay.
Guess I just got to them faster than you did. I guess I'm a little bit better. You want me to murder someone else? Who?
Well now, funny you should ask. If you turn around, you'll notice my guests. I've collected them from... well, that's not really important. The here and now. That's what matters. You see, there's a contract out on one of them, and that person can't leave this room alive. But, oh, which one? Go on. See if you can figure it out. Make your choice. Make your kill. I just want to observe and admire.
Yeah, I just wish there was a better way to have motivation for this if you're not playing as a murderous character, but you still want to complete the content.
Am I to take your silence as acceptance? Then you know where we stand. Make your kill and we're square. Repayment of your debt is but a discreet knife thrust away.
With friends like the sheer excitement I felt when I first did this. God, if only I could have streamed like my first playthrough ever of Skyrim. I probably wouldn't have, because during that time I like specifically did not record content. I mean, I didn't even start YouTube at that point, but like for the longest time I would not do any content for stuff that I knew I was gonna like really enjoy, because I wanted to enjoy it, you know, that was the priority. But yeah, hopefully we'll be able to do that for the Elder Scrolls 6 someday in the future. Also, I feel like these people would be going like, no, help us, the whole time she's trying to talk, but they're just like silent. And that'll be where we end for today, ladies and gentlemen. A lot of fun this stream. You know, and I guess I should end it on a important note as well. Yeah, just for anybody that this affects, you know. Yesterday, just so much negative, weak stuff flowing through my brain. Just, yeah, made for not a great stream. I mean, I was able to, like, rein it in and make a good Oblivion episode, which you'll see. But, yeah, I was heavily distracted the entire time. And then I sat down, read the Four Agreements, which is a very grounding book for me in one sitting. And then, yeah, kind of, like, reset my mentality. And then today... just a lot of fun from start to finish. So I guess what I'm trying to say here is the power of the mentality that you go into something with, quite important. Wish I had a firmer grasp on it, but always in an effort to improve. So yeah, just to anybody out there, I guess intent is something to focus on if you're struggling with something. But anyways, thanks so much for watching. We'll see you in the next Skyrim episode, which, yeah, it's going to be a little weird. This is the penultimate day of Maveritt's, so we got one finale left tomorrow. So I'm not sure exactly when we'll pick all this stuff back up with the Elden Ring DLC coming out. Hopefully going to have a balance of everything. But just keep an eye out, follow the stuff, yada, 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 bada bing, bada boom. See ya.